does. All right. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm just getting my timer over here set up. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, hello. I've just completely changed the way that works. That's fine. So, for everyone wondering what is going on right now, I am just quickly setting up my timer because... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Let's go to timer again. There we go. Because I am going to be speedrunning making a Bedwars plugin. Because I was awake last night at 2 in the morning. Could not for the life of me think about what I wanted to do tomorrow. And was sort of getting tired of the whole speedrun thing I was doing for 1.16 for the actual game. And so I figured, what the heck, let's take a break and do this. Bedwars timer. Okay, boom. And just for clarification, I can start it, I can stop it. All right, so I just need to never press that key on my keyboard. Actually, I should probably disable it. Okay, so there's our timer. And let's quickly just get rid of the reset key here. None. Perfect. Okay, so let me open up the game here. And let me show you the world we're working with before we get started. So, this is a Bedwars map. I think it's an old one from Hypixel. It has all the normal stuff you would expect. So you have your diamond generators, that's great. You have some emerald generators here. The reason I think it's old is A, I've never played on it before, and B, 2 of the generators are like all the way up here. And that just feels a little strange for a modern Hypixel map. So that's sort of what we're working with. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 positions here, 8 islands. So we'll see where this takes us. I don't have a map for doing 3v3 or 4v4 or whatever. I only have this one map. So what I'll do is I'll add support for up to 2v2. Just because I think this map could still work with a 2v2v2v2 or whatever it would be. With 16 people in total, I think that would actually work. Whereas if you got like 3 people per team per island, it would be a little ridiculous. So I don't want to try that. So I'm gonna log out of this. And okay, I'm gonna close out Minecraft because I won't need it for a while. Now let's go to my display capture and turn that on. And let's turn off game capture. So that, actually, yeah, let's turn that off. Okay, so I have a Spigot server here as well. This is running the latest current version, so that's 1.16. .1, I think. I'm also really congested for some reason. I'm not sure what that's about, but I'll need to get some water at some point during this, which will eat into my time. I have the world right here. I've also put it inside of this maps folder. And let's get a few things ready. I'm going to grab the Spigot pom.xml here because I want access to that when I start. And I'll turn on some music as well. Why not? Let's try and actually like load licensable music though. Let's go for some ambient or chill, cheerful. What else? Energetic, exciting. Boom, okay. I'm just setting up some music. Alright. Hey, could someone in the chat let me know how the music sounds compared to my voice? That would be awesome, just to make sure I'm not starting this challenge off with my voice being too quiet, because that would suck. Should be okay. It is a little loud for me, though. And you know what? That's because I have Chrome turned up all the way again. At volume. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Cool. We'll see where this takes us. Alright, and then I got no Discord messages, right? Yep, we're good. Okay. Hey, people who might want to bother me, send me texts instead of Discord messages, because I won't get your messages. All right, let's do this. So we'll need a Maven project. I'm not counting this yet. We're gonna count it once we open up our pom.xml, once we start typing, basically. So we're gonna call this Bedwars. Oops. Maybe a bit quiet. Okay. I will lower the volume of, oops, that. Raise my voice a little bit here, and then from there, I'm gonna make Chrome a little quieter because it's a bit distracting. I won't lie. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Let's do this. There's Pom, and go. It's not pasting. Oh my gosh, I started this without copying the stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oops. So what I'm doing now is I'm setting up the project. No, that's .id. I don't want that. Oops. I'm also not used to writing code while I'm on Windows, so that's not amazing, but I can deal. So certain key commands I might want to use, I'm not going to remember. Main. Okay, so we got that good. Let me go back to the chat here. What Maven add to a Java project, by the way. If you want a Spigot plugin, what I just typed out, which is this stuff down here, you can Google Spigot pom.xml and go to the Spigot forums, and it will actually tell you, oops, it'll tell you what to do there. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to handle world generation, some game state stuff. Okay, or not world generation, but some game state stuff. So let's start out with a game, whoops, a game manager here. And it's going to want our plugin here. Okay, so we have our plugin, and let's make a game state num. So we're going to say starting. So for some context here before I continue writing, what how this works is on actual Hypixel on the Bedwars game network. What happens is, oh gosh, that's actually really distracting to talk to him. What actually happens on Hypixel when you go and try to do a, you know what, this is in the way. Let me put it over here. When you start a game, you're in a lobby and you're joining a server after. I only have this one server because I don't have more servers to run on, and I don't really feel like killing my computer. So we're gonna basically make it so it picks a map when the server boots, and that's how it's gonna work. In theory, you should be able to adapt all this code to work anywhere else. So we'll see where that goes. So starting, we're gonna have lobby. Or wait, no, let's say pre-lobby. That'll be our loading, and then we'll have starting. And then we have in-game, or no, we'll call it active. And then 1. And then let's call it good. Okay, alt. Oops, alt enter is how you do that. Open source, perhaps. We'll see. I don't really think I will. How do I, okay, Windows people, how do I close a tab? Like on macOS I can do Command W. How do I just close a tab easy? Close. Control F4? Are you joking? That's so dumb. If you can tell, I'm not used to this. Okay, private game state. So we'll have a get the state. Whoops. We'll say set state, and that's what we'll handle our changes. And then how do I turn up? I need to turn up my brightness on this monitor. Oh, much better. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Now We need to handle our players because some players will be spectators. So let's do a player manager. And then since we're gonna have teams in this, we probably don't want to just use you can edit shortcuts. Oh, okay, maybe I'll do that. That's actually kind of worth it to me because I close tabs all the time, so it'd be super frustrating. Map. Editor actions. Okay. Close. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna look for Control F4. No. I'll see it. It's not main menu. Is oh file. Oh, here we go. Here we go. File. Let's figure out where it is. Edit. View. I'll see it. What am I using for hosting? I'm gonna go on localhost, and if we don't have like a bajillion people watching, I'll put it up on a remote server, and I'll like throw an IP out, and I'll whitelist a few people. Shoot, man. It's just F4. Edit? It wouldn't be an edit, maybe file still. Dude, where would this be? Great, just... Huh. Hey Windows people again. How do I find the... Oh, you know what? Close. I'm dumb. I could have just done this. Close active tab. Editor tab to close. Oops. Add keyboard shortcut. Ready sign to extend selection. Editor actions. Remove other segments. Much better. Okay, so I can do either or now. Perfect. Oh, that feels so much better to use. Okay, so then we're going to have a concept of a team. And, whoops. Yeah, no, I'm not using multicraft. I just have a, I'll show you guys here. I have a server, and I can start using a start script. That's literally it. I hope that doesn't take up the spot. Okay, so, oops, I'm going to make our array of players here in a team. Oh, I'm not using the right version then. Okay. I'll need to use lambdas, so that'll have to be updated a second time. That's okay. Okay, so let's say public team string, oops, string name. So we're gonna have a team name and then a color. So we're gonna have this be an red, blue, red, blue. Oh my gosh, what else? Yellow. Let's just go on Hypixel. I do need to see what they sell in their shop too, so this won't be totally a waste of time. Oh, I should be using a throwaway account so I don't have to wreck my Bedwars stats, but I don't think my Bedwars stats are any good. Alright, let's see. Multiplayer, Hypixel. You got Lombok? No, I don't. Hey, if you want to send me an install for that, I would really appreciate it because I've used it before-ish. Oops, come on. Yeah, I've used it before, so I would happily add it to the project. I just, honest to God, I have no idea how to install it or start using it again. Alright. So, I need people to join this lobby. Come on. 7 and 8, come on, let's go. What's going on? Bazeeland, I think. I'm not sure. Oh shoot, no. I don't want to teleport. Okay, we're good. No. That is dumb. Whatever. 4, 3. Okay. So, let's take a look at... Okay. So we have an item shop. Let's just start taking screenshots. We have a quick buy, melee, armor, tools. Great, 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 great. And I know what. We're not adding all these features, but I like having these stuff. IntelliJ down the Lombok. Okay, interesting. So sharpened swords, boom. Great, no trap. And then all the teams. So we have red, blue, green, yellow, aqua, white, pink, and gray. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 teams. Okay. Screenshot that one last time, and I'll open that one up. Okay. Perfect. Get memed on, right? That's how... I crack myself up sometimes. Okay. I'm going to quickly I have to hide chat to see this picture, because photos is huge. There we go. Okay. IntelliJ down the Lombok. Okay, I'll try and do that. So I'm going to sort this in the same way it was sorted. Green, yellow, aqua, white, pink, and gray. That's fine. I think there's wolves for all those, which is why they have those colors. Okay, and then we're going to have private team, color. And let's get rid of the screenshot for right now, because I don't need that anymore. I'm just setting up all the things I know I'm going to need later. Like checking if, oops. Cool. That should be good for right now, right? Gotta add from the... Yeah, that seems like a bunch of work. I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. Changing player manager to team manager for right now, because player manager might end up being a different thing. I'll enter. Oops. No, get out of here. My stupid graphics card software is wanting to say hello, because I don't understand how to type on this keyboard. There we go. Okay. I'm removing the name from a team, which is going to be this. Because teams are based on colors in Bedwars, and I can return a name based on the color. So I'll say get color.formatted name. We'll go ahead and we're going to switch on these bit of all. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll do it at some point. All these colors are actually like really nicely formatted already. So what we're going to do is we're going to say this dot to string. So that's in lowercase, so let's say caps dot substring. What does it want me to do? I have to char 0. Oh, that's much better. So the first character dot to upper. Whoops. Darn it. That's why I wanted to do substring. Okay, so we're getting in the first character, converting it to a string, converting it to uppercase. So now we have the first character, so it's like R for red. And then the rest of it, but let's also get rid of the rest of the stuff here. So it's like 1, comma, caps dot, length -1, I think. That should be okay. We can test that out. Feels a little dangerous. That's okay. So there's that, and then now we have a formatted name. We have our list of teams. Pretty cool. Chat color for team names. Yeah, I could do it that way, but I really like having this, because then I can write custom functions on the color enum, which will be useful later. I am thinking about using a scoreboard system I have written beforehand, but I'm not sure if that's cheating or not. We'll see. Hey chat, am I allowed to use code I've written before? What's the rules? I need chat to dictate the rules. This is like really way overhyped, but that's fine. I'll leave it be because it's kind of cool. All right. Okay. So we're gonna say. Okay, we'll check to see if teams are alive or not. Okay, so we have 1 vote for yes. I wish there was a way to do polls. I'm turning this music down, oh my gosh. What is this, like dubstep? It is actually dubstep. That's why. Can I like say not dubstep? Is that an option I have? Okay, so we're allowed to use stuff I've already written. Okay, so then I'm gonna grab this awesome private library I have called JScoreboards, which I honestly might release because I kind of like it. The only reason I haven't is because I haven't done like a thing in forever. Oh wait, actually I have private repos on here. Oop, almost just showed that. Don't want to show that yet. Okay, here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, so here's my library. It's awesome. I love it. I don't have a jar for it, so I'm going to have to download it myself. It's really cool, though. Let me show you guys how this works real quick. You make a scoreboard here, and then you make scoreboard teams, and just have it do its thing. And it's also per player, so different players can have their own things, too. That is the 20-second summary of this of how this works. You'll see in action. Okay, extract. Okay, so I actually have to go open this now. We'll put this on desktop then. Okay, me, desktop, right there, new window. Okay, so then we need to, this is not a Maven one. Project structure, perhaps? Yeah, it is. Modules is good, so let's make an artifact, jar for modules with dependencies. Awesome. Compile output. I'm just going to add Spigot as a straight up library. Actually, wait, from Maven. No, that's a waste of time. Java, build tools, Spigot, because that's actually never going to go away. And the version might, but this is a temporary fix. Don't ever do this. Oh, wait, I didn't set that up right. Product structure. There we go. Build project. Control F9. Some of these like key commands are off. I don't understand why they're so wrong. Because team is based on the color. You might be right on that. Where's reveal and explore? There we go. Okay, so I have my library here. So we're gonna put this in the Bedwars project here. Yeah, I was gonna actually set up like a repo for it and everything and like actually publish it, but then at 2 in the morning I decided I want to do this tomorrow, so I didn't have time to do that. Oh jeez. Okay, Java. It's inside of Bedwars, so that's good. I don't know if it's gonna actually be like compiled though. We'll find out. Can I like access the scoreboard thing? Yeah, so it lets me grab it. So that's cool. And then Coco says for get name. Where's team? Team name, do check out value of team name. It should work with these team names. Yeah, I could do that, but like I've already done this and I don't think there's something wrong with it. If it breaks, I'll come back to that. Oh wait, no, you're talking about exactly what I'm doing. Never mind. I'm crazy. Ignore me. Yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, that should work just fine. So there's our chat color. Go to live teams. So let's do teams.filter on the fact that. Oops. Ooh. Is bed. Okay. We'll do his bed placed and alright, we'll call that good. How have I screwed this up? Oh. By not doing that correctly. Okay. Apparently I can remove this. Boom, cool. I don't know how lambdas work. Okay. Okay. Oops. and let's actually do a player manager thing for real. Just to keep track of who's alive and dead. And then have some helpful methods on it. Oh wait, no, that's done. Actually, I don't think anyone's home. I can open the door all the way up. Because, oh my gosh, it is hot in here. We're already 20 minutes in. Boys, this isn't great. I don't know. We'll see if I can do this. Haven't done any functionality yet. Oops. Okay. Oh, inside of Team we don't actually have access to Player Manager, so there's a few ways we could fix that. Well, for now, let's just say return players dot filter on count. It is count. Okay. That's not. That's a long what? What? Count limit to int. Okay, I'm gonna be done. To array length. That sounds stupid. But I don't want to stream. How do I convert? Oh, wait, collect. That's cool. Okay. So there's our live teams. Player manager, let's say... Okay. Let's use just built-in Minecraft spectator mode because it's much easier than doing a whole thing. And let's get out of what we're doing right now and focus on something different here. So, switch on our state. Case, pre-lobby, load worlds, case, lobby. I'm not sure what we'll do when it goes to lobby, but that's fine. Starting, teleport people into area. Case active. Actually, wait. For this, we would probably want to teleport people in. During starting, we can just, like, I don't know, put them in the lobby or something. Okay, and then oops, we will announce winner, etc. Okay. Sounds pretty good to me. So, let's make a world manager. Alright. Wait, no, we don't want a world manager. Well, we actually do, actually. Yeah, okay. Because there's only one world at a time. Well, let's make it a lobby thing. We'll make a lobby. I think I have a lobby world I can use. So then let's say... make an abstract class called game world, because then we can write some functionality in it. So we're going to say public runnable... We don't want a runnable. What's going on, Victor? What's the, it's not new. I just used this in the Scoreboards plugin. Let's go look. Purple light scoreboard. Okay, I could use a function. What am I trying to do? Yeah, actually, we would want to do a function for real. Public function start. I don't know, what should our arguments be? A object. Oh, I see. Huh, maybe this works. Generate world. How do I do a callback? We're Googling this. Java callback. No, let's say Java callback lambda. That's what we want. Runnable. Oh, okay. So runnable would work just fine. I didn't want to do a runnable, but I guess that is actually how you do it. And then we'll call this a void. Okay. Boom. We'll return a boolean for status. Yeah, no, actually, I'll show you guys function real quick. Because function's pretty sick. I used it over here. Which, this example plugin doesn't have that one. But when you give a function, right, actually, I'll do this from here. Let me finish this one off, and I'll get to it naturally. Get world. Okay. We'll do more things in here, like, oh, actually, you know what? Public abstract location get spawn for team color. Okay. Great. That's our game world. And oops. Now we want a lobby world. Yeah, function is awesome. We will absolutely get to that in a moment. Like, in theory, actually, we can go back to the game manager and do it. So let's say private J per player scoreboard. So per player scoreboard in my plugin is a type of a scoreboard which is displayed, ready for this, per player. What's wrong? I'm so confused. Hold on, let's go look at this. Oh, options. Okay. J. What are the default options? Oh, the title. That's right. Let's do that. And then, no, we don't want health and tab. That's fine. So, here's how this works. Here's how this works. We make a per player scoreboard, and this function, we can call this function from the scoreboard's code, right? So that's my plugin, basically. And this player object is the player we're showing the scoreboard to, and this list of strings is the actual scoreboard itself. Is how I've set it up. So I could say, we'll call this lines. I'll say lines dot, well, we won't because it's not imported. Add, and we'll say, well, actually, we can loop over like all the teams or something like that. So things like that is what we can do. It's pretty awesome. And we can like even check. We can say like, hey, if the player, you know, if their game mode is spectator, we know they're dead. So let's like say like add dead. And there you go. It's pretty cool. And then from there we just say scoreboard dot, and we add a player. We can update it manually. We can then create a team. So we could say, give me the name of the team to refer to later and the display name that actually is shown. We can find an existing team. We can remove a player, remove the team. Set lines is not something you should use on a per player scoreboard because it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah. So there's a global scoreboard too. It's just J player scoreboard or J scoreboard? Yeah, just J scoreboard. So pretty freaking cool if I say so myself. I wrote that like I've legitimately never actually used it for anything for real. I just wrote it to have just in case because scoreboards are horrible. Okay, Let's say. It's not open source right now. I may open source it if there's enough want for that. I like it, and I would want to make sure it has a Maven repo and everything. Players. No. I don't want the S at the end. We are 1/6 of the way through right here, guys. That's a little scary. Oops. Let's copy this right here. Set quit message and all. Okay. So let's say private game manager. Oops. Ready for this? I'm gonna show how this works. Oops. Right there, add the player, and when they quit, boom. So just like that, we have it working. This won't work through reloads, but you can easily fix that. Like, ready for this? So there's our game manager. We'll say get server, get plugin manager. Oops. Register events, new player login event listener. We pass in the game manager. We pass in our plugin. On disable, we could say just say 4 already. Oops. Just to make reloads work, because I use reloads so much, I'd like it to not break extra things. And then, oh yeah, and then when you disable, I'm pretty sure you have to call this destroy function, or else it doesn't correctly get rid of the current scoreboard. That might not be a big problem. So, we'll see. There's 5 functional interface, consumer. Yeah, consumer supplier. I don't know what those ones do, but I'm sure they're pretty good too. Okay, let's give this guy a compile and see where we go with it. Oops, not test. What? This package doesn't exist. Okay, am I not shading correctly? I'm probably not shading. I just did this. Let's find the project that does this. Oh, I did it on Mac OS. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to a different computer to find out how to fix this. Okay. The curses of having 2 computers. Fortunately, I have it open over here. So I should be able to grab what I need. Oh, this is a big one. Holy moly. Okay, how should I send this to myself? I know. Ready? We're gonna do a big gamer moment here. And we're gonna do that. Oh wait, no. Easier way. Easier way here. Boom. Okay, I think I've got that. Okay, great. Cool. Oh no, that's what happens when you forget where your code lives. Okay, and I have to like send myself this thing. Okay, this should work. Oh, that's funny, we have some of this stuff here. Oops, no, go away. Okay, so all of that, thanks for letting me use existing stuff, guys. All of that should help, or should allow this to be shaded correctly. Nope. Okay, that's a shame. Maven, IntelliJ, add jar dependency. dependency. Generate. But it's not a Maven thing. Got anyone in the chat have any insight for how to make this work correctly? So I have Maven shade here, but I can't tell if it's actually shading in this dependency correctly. Alright, Coco, dude, take care. I'll see you later. You're kidding me. Yeah, there it is. Huh. Convert to repository? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, anyone have any idea on how I would make this work? Okay, Maven, IntelliJ. With Maven. Oh dear God. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Dependency without Maven repo. I could just change the way I build the plugin. It wouldn't have any effect, but I like having Maven work correctly. Yeah, it's not in the pom.xml. It's just a jar file because I don't have a repository set up for it. Like, it's this file right here. So, unless... Okay, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just using Maven for building. But I'm just gonna do something really stupid. We'll see if this works. Oh no. It's not working. Okay, that's not working. I tried. Yep, we'll just stick to that. Suck. I did not want to do it that way, but I guess that's what we have to do. I really like building from... Not Maven. Or from... I don't know. See, that has it in there correctly, so that'll run. But it doesn't put it in target. It puts it, like, wherever else. What? That was wrong. Java version DHB55. Well, that's a shame. Badge class files wrong. Okay, let's Google this one too. Okay, file, project structure again. I don't know how I'm supposed to change the correct runtime here. 58. Man, okay, hold on. Should be 55. Okay, so I need Java 58. Java 58. I just might need to have... Oh. Java 14 is right there. No, I've already downloaded this for sure. I did this like last week. 100% I did this part last week. That's awkward. Man, it's gonna really suck if I can't build the thing. Not much I can do. I mean, here's what we do now. We get rid of the jar. This is gonna be the poor man's way to do this, and it should not be done. But this is a speed run. It's not like we're going for perfection. Does this work? Okay. Perfect. Let's rename this though. So it's going to be correct in where it decides to place everything. And we'll get rid of the example plugin directory. Oops. Delete. What's my delete key? Cut. No. It was delete. Why didn't that work? Okay. Let's go back into Bedwars now. It works. And then Maven will build, like... Oh, that's so dumb. Don't do that, kids. Don't ever do that. It's just a speed run, whatever. Okay, we're gonna grab this. I don't know why it didn't shade. It's because I don't have a repo for it. If I had a repo, it wouldn't matter. Target. Okay, let's get rid of this. Copy. And now, Spigot server, start.bat. So let's make sure the scoreboard stuff's working, because I don't exactly trust it. Oh boy. Oof. Is my camera lagging? What the heck? I look like, make sure scoreboard doesn't extend out. No, it doesn't. What the heck? Dude, my camera is like really lagging. I'm confused. I have a fix for this. Let's just turn that off. Okay, we'll try and see if that works. It might like crop me really weird. Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay. And there's Bedwars, but we don't see the text because is there no text? Oh, I'm not a spectator. That's why. So ready? Game mode spectator. It's not going to update because we never update the scoreboard. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I can just relog. Okay, and this is dead. So that works. That works good. We'll have to make sure we actually update when things happen. That's fine though. So I'll stop the server. Cool. Okay, so we'll do this later. Sudo scoreboard. Oh, this is a good song. Oops. Okay, so let's do events. We added them to the scoreboard. Spigot is 106.16.01. You're right on that one. So we gotta set up worlds though. That's the thing. So let's open a notepad and let's actually go back into Minecraft. Because now what I need to figure out is what do we need to save per world to make them run properly? Like where do things spawn, etc. Okay, we'll go to this one. This is the world we're using. 42 minutes. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's go to this one. So we need to set a... That's fine. Team upgrades. Okay, so... Team upgrades. Shop. Resource. Spawn. Okay, wait. This is team. Rounds. Use Spigot. I mean, we could do it that way, but like I don't really feel like making that work. Bed. Okay, so we're gonna set all of these locations manually, and then we're also actually gonna set a 2 corners of non-break/place area. So if you've ever played Bed Wars, you know that you can't place blocks like in this area. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make it so you can't like bust out the guy in here. Which means I'm going to have to do a bunch of setups, so we're going to make a setup wizard. And then from there we have diamond generator locations, along with emerald generator locations. Yeah, reflection's not, like, crazy, but, like, I'm not going to deal with that right now. It's a speedrun. And reflection, we don't need reflection for this. None of the stuff we're going to be doing in here will require reflection. You could just as easily run this on, like, 1.8. But I just don't want to deal with that. And then, oh geez, this is really high up. What the heck? Oh, there we go. And then, world will have diamond generators and emerald generators. Okay. Okay, so then let's say generators dot generator. We'll have an called generator type. World edit API. I would use it, but I don't think I'm gonna need to do it that way. I think I can just write the code for it quick and dirty, and it should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. If it's really not performant, then we got a problem. But that's the sort of thing we'll fix after the speedrun's done. Okay, so we have an island and a diamond and an emerald generator type. Those are our types of generators. Private. And then we'll have a private location. This location will be a bucket location. We'll have to initialize it from a config file, which means we need a config helper. It's pretty hype, not gonna lie. Okay. All bed breaks, dragon things. Ooh, good call. I'm not adding 100% of the features. Let's be clear. I'm not doing 100% in the 3 hours. I'm just doing most of the things. Some of those extra things, like the dragon might be like a little ridiculous. So we'll see what happens. I might just do a world border and call it good for right now. And give out compasses for the player's lead. Coding speedruns now. Yep. I just decided to take a break from the regular 1.16 speedruns I was doing the other day, or the other few days, and do a programming speedrun, because, like, what the heck, right? And it was something new that no one has done before, so I figured, why not? Okay, so I gotta remember how to do configs. No, it's not Death Swap. It's Bedwars. What are we doing? Okay, so we'll say get. So we need to read all of the things we have over here. So I'm going to put this over in the OBS land so I can read it. Generators. Okay, and we also need a concept of an island. So we'll put generators inside of world, because that is a thing. And we're gonna call this island dot. We'll just make one class for it. Yeah, I work with Swift. That's my day job for the most. Well, no, okay, I'm a full stack engineer, but yeah, I haven't done this type of thing in a while. But I mean, I write plugins every so often for like friends and things, just to like play games on. Let's see. We'll call it protected corner. Oops. Okay, and then we'll say, oops, how did that happen? There we go. Oops, nope. Okay, so there's a block location. So, how does this work? Let's go into a super flat world. Okay, boys. Come on, generate. Oh my gosh, there we go. No, I forgot to do creative. That's my easiest way of doing that, honestly. I love that recreate feature. So nice. So, position 1, position 2. So we'll go from here. And then up. And this way as well. So we basically need to go in those 3 directions until the coordinates match. And that's how we get the zone. So we need to generate a zone of blocks. And then from there we can convert that to a stream to check if the current block location that's being placed or broken is or should be protected or not. Are you using sockets? I'm not using sockets for this. There's not really a solid reason to do that. I mean, yeah. Unless you're thinking of something different than I am. Okay, so we're going to create a new thing called zone. Turn false right now, silence that error. And we're going to say we need to go match this way. So we'll match on each coordinate. And then we'll, you know what, we'll have a setup wizard error if coordinate 1 is not less than coordinate 2. We'll just make sure it's like that when you set up the plugin. And if that doesn't work, then your protected zones just won't work. We'll just call that good. Just to always do this consistently. So we're going to get the difference. So let's say, what am I looking at here? Let's full screen this if I can. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it does. That's good. So this is a... What am I looking at? 9, 8. X9, Z8. And then this is 4, 8. Right? Because this next coordinate is actually, sorry, this next one is going to be 4, 14. Okay, so then... might be easier to use the world edit API. Stonks. Okay. So let's check which one's bigger. So X blocks, Y blocks, oops, Z blocks. 4. And then we're gonna go from corner 1's X to I feel like this code might be like pretty flimsy, right? We'll have to like really test this stuff separately probably from the rest of everything. Okay. That won't work at all in the way I want to do it. I need to get a difference. And I can't do math or abs there. So, okay. That is 9 to 4. Okay. So, must be in lower left. Must be in upper right back. We'll add front to this. Well, we're going to make some assumptions you shouldn't make, but it's fine for right now. We're going to find the world edit API, because I don't feel like spending an hour debugging this code. World edit API. Okay. There's our POM. Is that working? I think so. Here's some documentation for world edit. Yeah, like I could do all that and I could sit here for forever and do it, but like, you know, a lot of work. Oh, hold on. Is my internet deciding to crap out? Let's see. No, it's working. It's just this one thing won't load. Give me the API docs. Okay. Region. Okay. Just gonna get rid of that. Okay. World edit, get region from 2 blocks. Oops, wait, world edit API. Region operations. No, that's actual usage. I want developer API. Region. Cuboid region. Okay. What do you want? Please tell me you just want 2 blocks. Oh, no way. Block vector 3. How do I do that? What's a block vector 3? What? Okay. Can I... Huh. Wow, this is cool stuff. Okay. Alright, so let's... Block 3... We can actually get rid of these comments now, thank God. That requirement was what tipped it for me. That really just frustrated me having to do that. It's private access. What do you mean? Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Got it. And we'll say... Is that what it wants? XYZ? Yeah. It's probably going to be like way more performant than I could write too, because they've already like done all their optimizations. Because it's, oh, it's doing it just on math, or on just objects. Sick. Okay. Return, whoops, return. Gosh, block. And that'll actually do it. That's awesome. Thanks, World Edit. You saved me an hour, probably. Okay, there's that part. And then we have a... Okay. Oops. Private location, shop location, shop entity location, location, resource, okay, or wait, no, hold on, private generator, the island generator. What? Also, I spelled generator wrong over here. No. I'm crazy. What the heck? Where is it? I'll just manually import it. What the heck? Can't resolve symbol. What do you mean can't resolve symbol? That's odd. I'm very confused. What is this? Why won't it import? Let's recreate the... Oh, wait. It references itself. How would that happen? There we go. That's... Okay, maybe it's just because it referenced itself. It didn't know what to do with itself, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. We are officially 1/3 of the way through, and I feel okay. That's fine. It's not the best. Oh, hello, babe.
Hello.
I'm speedrunning making a plugin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got 10 people watching. This is fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna create a generic... This is gonna be very exciting for you to watch, I'm sure.
No, I have to go in a sec. I just want to
okay.
come say hi.
Okay. Love you.
Wait, that was horrible.
There we go.
Your aim game is...
Yeah, I know, whatever.
You need to get a mod.
Tired.
Kissing mod.
Kissing mod? Oh,
Aim
God.
bot. Kiss bot.
Stop. Oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, so for context, everyone, what I'm doing here is I'm creating a protocol called Tickable. Actually, that's dumb. The island wouldn't care about being tickable. It'd be the generator. And actually, since we're only doing this on the generator, I don't think it'll matter. Maybe if I want to use it in the future, but this tick function will basically be run every time there's like an important update. I don't know. We can figure it out later. It might just be like a dumb idea. Okay. I don't actually need it as much as I thought I did. Oops. Well, let me delete. That's the weirdest thing. Oh, it's because the delete key is probably different, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Void spawn. Okay, switch. Type the best wife. Yeah, she's my girlfriend right now, but, you know, we're heading in that direction. Oops. Case emerald. Okay, so there we go. We have our location, so we'll just say dot dropped item. Okay. That feels like a really wrong item. Much better. What can I do with this? Set item stack to be a new item stack. This feels wrong too. We need to change this up because the island part, our island can spawn multiple things. So maybe what we do is instead of having a generator that just says island, what if we have two generators for the island? One that's gold, one that's, you know, iron, emerald, you know, not diamonds for that, but emerald, and then we activate them. Yeah, that might be better. False by default. Update that later. Oops. Jeez. And then we'll change. We'll get into our type, and we'll change this from island to be iron, gold, and now we have all four. So we'll say iron, and then we have case gold. And do the same thing here. Oops. Oh my gosh! Come on. That feels much better, because now we can have complete control of what's going on. Boom, and then we say item dot. I don't think we can care about any of the rest of the stuff. Look at that, we have a way to spawn it. And then if not activated, just return. Don't spawn. And then generator rate, probably. Because different ones have different rates, or tiers, right? Like, iron is much faster. Maybe that's something we handle later, based on the type. We'll get there. This one might have been a more complicated plugin than I thought, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Maybe I need more than 3 hours. Okay. Setup wizard. Let's just throw that in player manager. Well, no, it's not. It'd be a world manager thing. You heading out? You heading out? Yeah. Alrighty, I'll see you later. Love you. Love you too. Alright, okay. So, activate, setup, wizard, player. Oops, alt enter. Okay, there's that. Now we need to make an item, so I'm going to actually grab... Oops. No, wait, that was good. That was what I wanted. Let's grab this library here, because I've used this one before. Okay, we're going to need all the imports, though. It's probably going to be very out of date as well. Yep. Okay, let's see. I can take stuff out of this too. It's deprecated, we don't need it. Get out of here. One more. Oh. Okay. We'll put them in creative. We will stick dot set name to be corner stick. Oops. Or wait, hold on. Still more complicated than I thought. Because hasty deprecated. That is hasty deprecated. So we have to make a new, or we have to be like have an item to select what island we're on, because it's not gonna know by default. Okay, there we go. All the things. Okay, so we'll teleport them to the lobby. Okay. We do need a setup wizard manager at this point. Just because there's so much going on with this wizard that I didn't realize. And then... hash map. Okay, boom. And then we will add them. We'll give them red by default. Okay. Okay, we'll say first corner stick. Second corner stick. It's kind of lazy, but again, we're not going for perfection here. We can come up and clean this up on another day or later today. We need to set the positions of everything. So let's say close that. Egg. Let's see. I need to take a break from the music though. Holy crud. Woof. That's a lot. Oh. Sheesh. All right, let's do that for a second. So let's say set shop location. We'll add an iron ingot. And we'll say set generator location. Oops, I don't need to keep typing that. And then we have the team upgrade, so we'll say diamond sword for set team upgrade location. Hour and 10. Okay, that's fine. We got a lot of time left, but that's also not a lot of time at the same time. And then we'll set a bed. Set bed location. You know what? They shouldn't be. I don't want to make it a bed. I'm also just gonna take these just straight up off. Just because they're starting to bug me. Let's do something that can't be placed, like a magma cream, maybe. I don't know what would be better for that. Okay. So we have all the things, right? So we have. That's Team Island stuff. And then we also need to add a piece of wool. Oh, the wool's different. Okay. Change island. Okay. Oh, spawn location. Duh. That's... that would have been really dumb. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's placeable. Bowl, perfect. Set spawn location. Cool. And then this set name is colored, right? No, it's not. Of course not. I'm not sure why people don't do that, but they don't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the last one is 9. We're gonna fill the hotbar. That's fine though. We now need to switch. So let's say material team wool material switch. I'm gonna change this real quick. Public void team setup wizard player team color game game world switch team color. Oops, and let's change this to also say team color. This shouldn't necessarily matter, but so let's say public map game world there to game world map. If we ever need the world, we can just grab it from map. Cool. Switch team color. We need to say case red, team wool materials, material dot red wool case. Let's pull up the list over here. Okay. I just pulled that up on the right side for a moment, so I can't see chat, but just be aware I am reading your messages. Or I will read your messages. Okay, boom. Got all that. Player to give inventory clear. Good call, thanks. Oh wait, that's up there. I need to do that in the team setup wizard though. Cool. lime wool. Yellow will be... I'm gonna change this in a second, but not after I'm not done typing it yet, but I have a theory. Light blue wool. I have a way to make this code not... Because I'm gonna need the wools later for the shop, so I'm gonna change the way this actually works. Okay, so I'm gonna take this here. Open up team color, because each color will have an associated wool material. And we'll switch on this. Return team wool material. And by default, it will be material dot black wool. Okay, so now I can just say get inventory, and I can add the wool in like one line, just like the rest of this, and keep it all simple. Change island. Oh, the egg is not what I wanted for that. So maybe we have less items than I thought. That's fine. First corner, second corner, shop, generator, team, spawn, bed, island change. That's everything on an island, so we're good there. Public void world setup wizard. Player, and then we'll grab the... Okay. And inside of the change island, we'll have an option for like none, I guess. Isn't aqua equivalent to cyan? You're probably right. Good call. I didn't notice that. Okay. And our first one is going to be a diamond. Set diamond generator. Whoops. I have some really great ideas to do with this to make like editing a world awesome, but I think it would take forever to do everything. So I might come back to this later. And we'll say we'll do like magenta wool here. We'll say change island. We'll have one island technically called like main or something like that. Okay. So an island can actually have a list of generators now. Alt enter. No. Import the list. Okay. We have our setup wizard manager, so we can set up a thing. We need a configuration manager for loading and creating islands. So first, let's actually create an island. Save island, island. So we're gonna say an island needs to have a world. So we're going to save the island. So we can say world equals island dot get world, or get game world dot get world. Alt enter. Oh no, not what I want. Import. We'll get a public world. Sick. Okay, there's the game world. There's the actual world. We probably don't need that. No, we don't. World name. Okay, boom. So there's our world name. Then we're gonna go, let's create an example config. File, okay. Got it. So we're gonna call this one let's go look at the YAML syntax. It's been that long. Okay. We're going to call this lighthouse. It's going to have the upgrade location, which is going to have an X, a Y, and a Z, which none of them will have commas, so let's be very clear about that. We'll also have more locations. So okay, that's one location. We don't need to worry about that part. Once we have one written down, I'm kind of good. Legitimately, everything on here will be locations, and then generators will be a list. It's not how you do generators. Alright. I don't see it. I don't see it, guys. Where's the array? No. Okay, I guess we do it this way. But, like, what if I want an untyped... That's dumb. I have to name the generator. Like, YAML array of objects. Oh. What? Dude. That's cool. So wait, this is like location. Alright, let's say like type is iron, location is meme. Okay, I get it. So let's serialize this thing. So we're gonna say we're gonna get we're gonna get the maps configuration. This is coming back to me. Okay, configs I have not done in years, so like this will be a little rocky. Get section world name. So this is the. Oh no, it's not. Might not be that. It's a top level list. Okay, hold on. Let's. YAML validator. Let's make sure we're doing this right. Okay, it says it's correct. I don't understand what it's doing here. Shoot. Optimize for Ruby. Okay. Is maps a list, though? Maps is a list, isn't it? So then I need to just say... Wait. Oops, no. Oh, hold on. I know. We're gonna make a dedicated config name. Okay, so then this is going to be the map section. Unless... We're gonna call it a section, and if that's wrong, we'll figure it out pretty quick. Because we'll paste in this one, and honestly, we'll figure out what it says. Like, there we go. Like, here's our YAML. I don't know why it's doing all this stuff to it, but that's it, right? It'll work. So then we need, let's pull this up separately over here. And get chat to be able to stay there. Okay. So we need to say... Okay, so there's that. We don't have the world, do we? Oh wait, we can get it. No, okay. So now I no longer need this config.yml. I just need my list because I think I have this formatting down in my head. I need getters and setters and everything now. Okay, here we go. Ready, boys? Bed location. Okay, that's good. Whew, that's a lot. Bed location, spawn location. Got our protected corners. You have a shop entity. We have our spawn location. Upgrades. We don't have upgrades. You can use double. Yeah, I could use double. It's not a big deal. Okay. This is for saving. I kind of want to load, but we'll get to loading in a moment. World and section. Okay, so let's say I do actually need the formatting back. I jumped the gun, guys. I jumped the gun. That's fine. Map section. No, stop. Set. Okay. Create section. No. That's such a pain. I gotta call my friend who knows how to do this stuff better than I do. Okay, get section. Does this return? Okay. If I call get configuration section, is that gonna return null if it's nothing? Yeah, okay, so it can, because this one might. If okay, we're just gonna have to fill in a whole bunch of stuff here. That's fine. If it doesn't exist, do that. Okay, map section. So then we need to check if certain other sections are existing. So if map section dot is section. So if it is, okay, and then we have our upgrade location. If it's not a section, can't do assertions on a Java or a Spigot plugin. That's fine. If it's not, then we'll just create it. Map section, create section, upgrade location. From there, we'll say write. We need a public void write location. We don't care about the world here. We do care about the section. Alright, that's pretty cool. And then we'll add a yaw and a pitch. Yaw section dot, just in case. Is it pitch or yaw first? It just says float, float, yaw and pitch. Okay. Just because for using the spawn location, Well, that's annoying. How? Well, that's quite dumb. What, I have to cast it? Okay. Oh. Well, ain't that simple. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. So... let's make this redundant, because we're going to be doing this, like, the same piece of code, like, 6 billion times here. Let's say list, no, sorry. A map of a string to a location to write. Locations to write is going to be a new hash map. Float. Yeah, thanks. I think the stream is a little bit delayed. That's all good, though. Okay, so now I'm going to say put upgrade location is going to be island get upgrade location. Perfect. And then I'll just, for a moment, just say for entry. Boom. Ready? Bet you haven't seen code like this before. Just kidding. You probably have. Alright. Is that going to return a section? Yeah, it is. Let's do this in a better way then. Ready? Oops. Then map section dot set entry dot get name or get key the entry or right or no wait, sorry, I'm dumb. Right location entry dot get value to be section. Boom. Look at that. Gamerdon. So now I just have to do this one thing up here a bunch of times. Except for generators. Generators won't work naturally. Get bed location. Get shop location. Get... Well, that ain't nice, is it? Also, bed is 2 blocks. How do I handle 2 blocks? We'll find out. We'll get there. We're going to change it from Bedwars to be like Cake Wars. Okay, get shop entity location. Get bed, get upgrades, get protected corner 1, get protected corner 2. I said 2. Okay. Upgrade, shop, bed, spawn, prots. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bed, upgrade, spawn location. Okay. Bed location. Let's say bed. Upgrade. Entity. I'm making this easier on myself. Shop entity. Spawn. Corner 1. Corner 2. And then let's make these actually stay protected. Okay, so we have most of our island except for generators done. We have a list of those. We have everything else though. That's kind of cool. And I'm never getting the actual spawn location apparently. That's a bug because I most certainly am right there. Okay. Bed check as if that is the location. Right, but like if I the thing is, I'm setting the location of this bed here. I guess, well, we'll see. We'll play with it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe my code will just work fine and I'm overthinking, but I might also not be overthinking. Save config. Okay. Is this all I have to do? Save. Okay, I'm just going to say save config as the default. Oops. So that's everything but generators. So that's pretty good. Let's do generators now. Okay, so now we're going to get every generator. Same thing here, except the section name will be different. So we need to get the this is the part when we're going to write this code. Okay, let's copy this string. Boom. Okay. So we have our generator section. We're going to clear it. So right here, we're going to say generator section dot clear. What did I say? Like set null, I think. Set. It's an array. Huh. Get list. I guess we just make, okay, here we go, ready? We'll just make a new list of the new data. But they're not, that's the problem, I need to go into each one. So, let's see here. We have generators, and that's just a solid list. So how do I just access a list? I mean, that would be the section, right? This generator section is our list. But how do I set it to be null? Right? I can only set a specific object. So maybe I just nuke the section when we do anything with it. Unless I do it this way, right? What if I just say straight up, always make a new one. Set generators null. That should delete, and then from here we can re-serialize. But now the question is, how do I add to this list? Because I don't have a list of objects I can add. It's not going to understand how to do that. Because the location is not a serializable property. I'm at an hour 40. It's not exactly great. I haven't even done any gameplay yet. 3 hours might have been ridiculous. I think I've overstayed my welcome. Get keys. No, that's not helpful either. I don't want the parent. Serializable. Maybe I make a location serializable? This is why I wish we could hard code things. Okay. Let's just try this and let's see what happens, and I'll save an island right away. And we can take a look at the generated file. Okay. Set. No, it's not a set. That's why I'm so confused. So okay, hold on. Let's search it up. Spigot YAML list of objects. Oh god. Not what I want. I'm a little scared of what could possibly be in this right now. Whoa, that does not sound fun. IDs. I just set it as 0 as the index. Okay. It actually wouldn't be horrible. I mean, I'll try it. Okay, so we'll say configuration section And I know it's a new section every time I do this. So I don't have to worry about reloading stuff. Not 0. Type in your index, people. Section dot set. We're going to set the type to be generator dot string. And then section set. Or no. This is where I can use write. Generator section. Oops, no. Right location to be section dot create section location. Then from there we get the location. Get type. That should be fine. I don't know. Let's do it this way right there. I mean, the only way to test this at this point is like to actually go run the code. So let's make the setup wizard work. Let's make a command for it. No tab completion, but whatever. We'll just not do anything for them. And then it's less than 1. We have a player now we can use. And then we'll get out of there. No spaces in the map name because we're ballers. And we're going to say player, some message, living world 1 moment. Great. And then we'll say world creator equals new world creator map name. Okay, so now we have a world creator. We can say creator dot create world, so it'll generate the world for us. A little scary, not gonna lie. And now we need to say, we need to get the game manager here. Alright, I'm getting really good at typing that. Now, game manager, get setup wizard manager. I don't have any of those created yet. That's not a function. Okay. I'm dumb. I don't know how to write code anymore. There we go. Does the setup wizard manager not want a game manager? Apparently it doesn't. Well, you're getting a game manager, gosh darn it. You get a game manager. You get a game manager. You get a game manager. Okay. There's our thing. Excellent. We have a setup wizard manager. We're going to activate setup wizard for the player. Now it wants a game world though. What if I don't want a game world for this? What do I need a game world for? Lobby position? There's no lobby position. It wouldn't make sense that we would have a game world this quick. Nor do we need it. It makes no difference other than this one function. Okay. New location in the world of 0, 69, 0. How about that? Does that work for us? Should. One related problem. What do you mean one related problem? Oh, okay. It's because I'm bad. World. Okay. Let's see if it works. Bedwars Plugin. I have a lot of half-complete code, which really scares me for finishing this, not gonna lie. Setup. Dot. We didn't check for permission. Who needs chat colors? Okay, let's get rid of this config. Let's like put this somewhere else, just because like having this in the resources will screw with things. It will make very bad things happen, potentially. Boom. Maven. Package. Server. Target. No, what? It's not override. Oh. Yeah, okay. Lobby world isn't used yet. That's fine. We're about to hit 2 hours. We're over the halfway mark. No. Oh, what? Which one's which? Replacing. Okay, so we're using the yes, the exact one I thought it was. Okay, sounds good to me. It's a Saturday. Wow, that happened. Okay, replace. Get out of here into start.bat. Have we been listening to Minecraft sounds in the background because I'm dumb and didn't put my headphones back on? You're kidding me, right? Did I actually just let that happen? Alright, whatever. I'll wait for this to load. Cool. Excellent. Here's Minecraft server. Please don't break. I beg you. Ah, yes. Okay, so. Setup. What's the world name? We're just gonna get rid of this maps idea. I don't have time for it. Okay, so it's gonna load the world. We're here, we're in creative, that's good. I don't have my items. What happened there? It's because there's no items given. That's never even used. Okay. The rest of the stuff seems pretty good though. I don't have a done button. I don't have a done editing button. Oh, that's not the greatest. Okay. If I slash reload and then use the command again, it'll just teleport me. Okay. Set. Change island. Okay, so if I were to go to this area where there's no diamond generator for some reason. Am I blind? There's no diamond gen. Oh, they're over here. Okay, so I'll go here and we'll set this as 1. And then we'll do the same thing everywhere else. And then change island. Let's, you know what? While we're here, let's actually like make the things colored so that I don't get lost. Because I guarantee if I don't do that, I'm going to have a huge problem. Okay, we're going to put this over here so I can actually read the colors. Like 100%, I guarantee it, I would have totally like screwed that up had I not done that. Okay, red wool, blue wool, because I would just get messed up as to where everything is. Yellow wool, cyan wool, white wool. I mean, I could just replace the flags at runtime, but like whatever. Aqua. Wait, where's... I did that. I just doubled back on myself. Pink. Gray. These are some odd colors, but it's literally what I ripped off from Hypixel. That doesn't work. Okay, the one that has 2 white flags will be our white flag. Okay, let's get rid of this. Bye. Don't have time for the rest of them. We're just gonna have like simple colors. Also, I love the fact that there's parrots in this game now. That's like actually one of the best things they've ever added. Okay. We're good? Okay. I just have to make sure it doesn't land. Or else we might have weird things where there's wool in every single level. This is the white one. Okay. Double white is the white one. Sick. Okay. Excellent. Wait. I skipped pink. Okay, we're gonna come back around to pink. Okay. Whoop. Alright, great. So now I know the colors. That's awesome. So let's get out of here again. Is my... Chat is still active, right? Because I haven't seen a message in a while. And I'm a little bit worried that chat's broken. Because I have... however many viewers that says that is. I don't know. There's 2 different numbers I see. And I'm not sure which is which. Okay, so... We'll change this to a stick. I have no way of checking for interactions yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Chat is... There is at least one person alive in the chat. Great. I'm gonna play music again. That's a good way to check it. Okay. This song sucks. Alright. Oh no! Get out of the way! Windows, no! Windows, why you do this to me? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm not a fan of Windows, I'll say. I definitely prefer my Mac. For certain things. But for playing games, that's why I have a PC. Okay, player, item, interact, listener. Excellent. Are we gonna make it? We have an hour, or literally an hour and 10 minutes here. I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe we'll change the title subtly to say 4 hours. Interact, player, interact, event. Okay. I'm just gonna have explicit handlers for each type of thing here. No, stop. It's because I'm trying to autocomplete. It's just my fingers going so fast I'm not even realizing what I'm typing. That's why I'm screwing that up. Okay, so if they're not in the wizard, then they're not doing anything with an item. And if they're get item dot has item meta, if there's no item meta either, it's probably useless. String item name. I don't know why that's bugging doing that. Okay, item name, event, get item meta, get display name. We'll strip the color. And then switch item name. Wait, that's correct. I didn't want to do that. Let's try again. Switch item name. Setup wizard. Okay. Sheesh. We gotta pull this up on another screen. There we go. Pretty explicit what those are, so we can use that. Okay, so we're gonna say 2 lowercase. I have to do double quotes. No! I'm garbage. If I screw one of these names up, I'm gonna cry. The island changer will work prefer both things, so that's good. I'm so happy we did the world edit thing, because I would still be working on that. What language I use at work? I'm a freelancer, so I use anything my clients need me to use, which tends to be Swift for iPhone apps and Apple stuff apps, and then some web stuff, and then backend web stuff in Node.js, so JavaScript and things like that. Any language you've heard of, I've probably tinkered with it at some point, minus like Rust and Ruby and Go. I've never done Go either. Well, no, I've done some things in Ruby. Not much. I'd have to like relearn Ruby. But I'm distracted, no! I hope this is entertaining for you 13 people here. This is like my personal heck. Well, I will basically try and finish the plugin today because I'd really like to like play with people. That'd be really fun. Oh, I already did change island. Okay, so we're good. We can handle things now. Okay, let's get the player. Current English player location. We're gonna need that in a lot of places, so let's do that over here. Boom. Okay. This is not for an island in particular, which means I need to go into... I don't have the configuration saved I was working with. That is a big shame. I guess we'll go back in here and say public void save generator. Save world generator. Or no, save top... or unowned generator. Sheesh, what is it with me and wanting to name things? Okay, so the section is going to be... Oh wait, I need the map section first. World, oops, world config name. Come on, let's go, boys. Okay, map. No, it's not a map section. That's the world. So, oh, no, it is the map section. I was right. That is what it's called. Map section. Hold on. Then this is technically wrong. I need to change the way the... Oh, no. Oh, wait. That's not good. Oh, shiznits. Gosh darn. No, I cannot believe I did that. Oh, man. Can't believe I've done this. I forgot to make islands a separate concept in the config. No. Good color. Oh no. I left out colors out of islands. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna say wait, I want to change this. Boom. There's our color section. Okay. I see nothing else about the world in there. Or the map in there, so that should be okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Map section. Okay, we'll append it, I think. So that means a game world needs a list of generators. Oops, oh my gosh, I am garbage. This song is also coincidentally garbage. Why can't that be abstract? Oh, it's a property, that's why. Oh. Sheesh. I'm probably cutting my head off. Let me check. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm slightly cutting my head off. Let's fix that. I need to sit up more straight. It's not going to work well. Oh, wait, wrong side. I will slouch for the stream. You're kidding me, though. Oh my gosh, there's a whole lot to this I had not thought about. Let's get rid of Lobby World. We're just going to ditch that concept because we don't have time. Delete. We'll kick players off the server every time we run it. Generator section. No. Okay, we have our generator section. Let's add a generator to it, right? We need to add another section for the integer, though. Index. What's the I don't know how I'd grab the next index of that. Let's see. I don't know, I just need to take a 2-second break is what I'm thinking, right? So what's going on with you guys? What are you guys doing today besides watching the stream? We all chilling here today. Oh. Oof. All right. I'm like totally chilling though right now. Holy moly, I'm tired. I know I'm burning time, but like, I got to. Alright. Work and work. Yep. Alright. Big chillin'. I feel it, man. Do I have any Discord notifications? Oh, I have a general. Hello. Okay. Can I just generate a random number? That's the thing. Loading it, I do need. No. Well, no. I could do a random. I could do a random value. Let's change to new random values. I'd rather do that. Oh my gosh, I'm garbage at doing autocomplete. What arguments do you expect? Are you kidding me? There There we go. Yeah, when we're creating a generator, we'll just use a random ID because it really doesn't matter. Because we're just going to iterate over all the generators, right? It really doesn't matter where we throw them. And then we need to save the config down here. Okay, we have a way to save the unknown generator. So now let's go into our game manager and get the config guy set up. And whoops, we'll set it as cool. Save unknown generator. And player.get world.get name generator dot just generator. Okay, so that, I mean, that should save it. Hey Coco, what's going on? I am exhausted, but we're pushing through. We're currently making a setup wizard here. Oh no, that's no pain. Oops. Okay. Change island. This is gonna need a to-do. Open inventory for island changing. First corner, then we need to get the current island. So island. We'll put it up here anyway. Set up. Whoops. So we get the island for the player, even if it is null. We won't use it unless we know we have the items, which means the setup wizard has given us the the correct stuff. So setup wizard manager. What? Oh, it's over here. What the heck? I was like, why is that working? Cool. Get public island, get island for the player. Oh no. That's a shame. We're gonna have to make an island map then. We're gonna change the way this works. Oh yeah, we can just create a new island. Pfft. Done. Great. Yeah, let's make a new island object. Now the problem is some of the stuff will be null, or will be undefined, so we'll just call it null everywhere. Okay. We do need a game world though. Well, like let's force that to be something we need to make an island. This stuff should all be up here. Okay. I'm gonna say island. Oops. We're gonna make a new island object. Not an is. What the heck? That needs a game world. We have a team color. That's good. Yeah, so okay, let's say get world too. We can get world. Oops. Let's change this back to a game world. So that's what Island wants. This shouldn't matter. It'll matter over here. Okay. There we go. That needs a game world. And we'll say team color. We'll force it to have a team color right away too. After all, that's like one of the defining characteristics of an island, so it should probably be something that's always set, regardless of where we're at with the rest of this stuff being set. Looks like maybe final. No, I don't want that stuff to be final. Okay, there we go. Holy moly, man. That was ridiculous. So now we have their island. Okay, I will say island.set. I don't have any setters on island, do I? Nope. Boom. To be what was clicked. We need to figure out what was clicked. Okay. Get clicked block. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, and then this is all just easy. Where's the location? Current. Set generator location. Okay, we need an island generator. So it's gonna need... We need an iron, a gold, and an emerald here. It's not save unowned either. It's for the island. Whoops. Whoa. How did that happen? Oh, interesting. I can tab between things like that. That's cool. So island, add generator, island generator. Whoops. We'll reopen island here. Cool. Whoops. Copy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom. So we'll have all three of those. Island set team set upgrade location to be current. Same thing with spawn. You know what? We need to cancel the event. Actually, let's do that down here. It'll set up prices. I'm not able to set prices at the moment. Oh, I haven't even gotten that far. Holy moly. This might be a 4 or 5 hour. And then, oops. Dude, I totally forgot about that. Okay. For changing an island. Well, I know the item isn't null and the meta's not null, so that's good. Okay. So I, in theory, should be able to create some generators and see that show up in the config. I'm gonna do a real speedrun later too, because I mean, maybe we'll see. It depends on how tired I am. Game world. Oh, I see. That's why I don't want to do this. Well, overpower. Yeah, that's something. I'm just gonna stick to the way Hypixel does it with the one shop. I'm also not even doing all their features too, which is kind of funny considering I'm like already exhausted. Activate setup wizard for a game world. Wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Dude, I cannot think of what to do to fix this right now. My brain is not mush. So what if I make a way? No. I might need to make this non-abstract. I can change this to like load world. Like here, what if we just won't have world names showing. Okay, and then public. Oops. Yeah, some of the stuff is kind of gimmicky. I'm just trying to like match it because that's sort of like the idea. I'll leave void. More on that later. Oh. Starting kits are cool. I don't think Bedwars has kits to start. I think Bedwars is just straight up, you deal with it yourself. Okay, there we go. So we load the world, then we activate setup wizard for that world. Now I have this guy. Okay. Yeah, no, I think Skywars has starting kits. You might be mixing the two up. Wars. Yeah, no, starting kits are generally kind of dumb for a lot of things. I mean, like, Skywars, I kind of get it. But I just don't, I definitely don't like how after a while you can, like, you have to, like, stop playing the game because of it. That's just I'm not a fan of that. Okay, set a diamond generator. Whoa! I'm gonna have to fix mobs. Okay, emerald generator. Let's try this. Okay, I mean, it doesn't give me a response, so we don't know if it worked. I'll check config in a moment. I really have to make it so it like does something. Because right now it's not at all obvious what's going on. Okay, let's check. I don't see a config folder. That's not good. Why don't I see a config generator or a config here? Why wouldn't that happen? If maps doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, if the map section doesn't exist, then that's kind of a problem. So if maps isn't a section, let's create that. Otherwise, we'll access it. All right, let's try it. That kind of sucks. Oh, we never saved. That's fine, though. Huh, I'm not seeing it show up over there. I mean, let's verify this is actually working by sending a message. Check if file config is null first. File config could be null. That's a thing. I mean, I'm not getting any errors in console. So... Get config. I mean, it shouldn't ever return null, right? Let's save right here. I've never liked dealing with configs. I'll be honest. Okay. We'll do this for all of the types. Okay, we'll just do those two. Maybe in package. We're not gonna hit 3 hours. I guarantee it. At this point, that is not a thing that can happen at my speed. I mean, maybe, but like it's so unlikely. Let's find a diamond one over here. Just stick at this one the whole time. I'm not seeing a thing. So something's happening there. Oh, you know why? I'm not in the setup mode. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm so... Oh, now I'm actually not getting anything. There's maps. What? Huh. No, you have to have the name, and the player has to be in the setup wizard. We'll do some super awesome debugging skills here. I need to like make it just build straight into my server. Ugh, it keeps teleporting me back. No. Okay, the quickest one is over here. Okay, that's not doing anything. So... Player interact event. That does call with items. I mean, I have all this item code. If it doesn't have item meta, don't do anything. I am in the wizard. Let's just make sure we're actually calling this. Alright, let's see where it's getting tripped. Get out of here, one password. Need to register your events? They should be registered. Nope. Oh, I thought I did. Dude, guys, thanks. Ugh. Yup. Alright, then this should work fine. Let's get rid of these then. Just not clutter anything. I cannot believe I just did that. Every single time, guys. Every single time. Okay. Oh, setup. I need to stop those moms. That's starting to freak me out. I don't want to break anything. Yes! Okay, finally. Null, no pointer exceptions. 46. Wido. Generators is null. Oh. You can't even access it if it's null. Ah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that was not my best moment, I'll say that much. $48? What? Map section. Wait, map section is... Oh. Herder, look at me, I can write code. Come on, man. It's all good. It's all good, everybody makes mistakes, especially me. Oh, that was a... Okay. Huh. Yes! Gamers. Now, I want to know... why can't I have a swear filter on my Monster Cat Gold playlist option? Like, I would love that. I do not want to have just swears all of a sudden. I'm okay. It's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. I might contact them about that. Okay, so there we go. We set 4. Now let's go read the config, because it should have 4. Lighthouse, we have 4 emeralds. We have exact pitch yaws, which don't even matter, but it's all being set up. It's perfect, boys! Okay. Okay, so that means everything else should work. So I need to get to GUIs then. And not break the rest of the code. I have no way of reading this data anyway. Or either. But I may as well finish setting up the rest of this stuff so I can save that time. There's a diamond. Can barely hear any music. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's an F-bomb that got dropped, so if you can't hear it, that's good. It's probably louder for you guys than it is, or louder for me than it is for you guys. I'll turn that down, or turn that up on the OBS settings in a moment. We've done 2 of them, okay? It's totally unexpected. It was just all of a sudden like, oh, and I was like, oh, hello. Okay, I turned it up. There we go. Have fun with that. Okay, so there is all the stuff set up, all the world stuff set up outside of, like, you know, the islands. Here's everything that's generating with random UUIDs, because it doesn't even matter, because I realized we can just use get keys and it'll all just work itself out. And I kind of like how mystical it looks with UUIDs, not gonna lie. UUIDs are like one of my favorite things in the world, which sounds like the most nerdiest thing I could possibly say, but you know what? We're gonna live. So, okay. Okay. I might do a dum-dum thing and make it so you have to start, before anyone can log in, the console has to execute command setting the world. But that would be dumb. It's just because I don't have a lobby I want to use for this easily. Okay, so GUI. Let's make an interface for it. Now, do I have my code? I got my phone. I'm going to go look at the code for this other plugin that does the same thing I wrote. Except I don't know where I store the code. Wait, it might be on GitHub. Let's find out. If that's the case, I should use their app. So I have their app. No, I don't want to call my grandmother. That would have been really strange. Hi, Grandma. We're live on YouTube. What? Okay. No, it's not there. It was on the other website. Dang it. I used 2 different source control sites, so I don't know where any of my code is. It's because one of them, GitHub used to be paid, like back in the day, and I wanted just one place to put everything that was free, and so I found out about this thing called Bitbucket, which I love, and then I want to go back to GitHub because I like their interface better for certain things. Oh well. Repositories. DeathSwap. DeathSwap, hello. DeathSwap has some great inventory handling code. I'm not even kidding you. I love this plugin I wrote. Utility? No. It's probably in, like, inventory. Yeah, inventory, GUI. Open ROM. Now, how do I... Oh, okay. The interface is pretty simple. I'm going to get access to inventory. We're going to get the name to show at the top. Is this the up-to-date one? It's not, is it? I love DeathSwap. Yeah, maybe we'll play some DeathSwap. Actually, I have a server for that. Hey, once we cross this 3-hour mark, we're gonna take a break and play DeathSwap. as a community for anyone who's on, well, on the Discord, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do YouTube chat. I don't have an easy way of like, well, this stream, I could just cut this out of the stream later, like the IP. Handle click, player, inventory, view, hold on. Oh, I need the item stack too. This is pretty epic, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, we're gonna go. Where are we going? Okay, great. Now I can do everything I need to do. I haven't handled clicking yet, but that's fine. Let's get a clean state here. Yeah, no, desk swap is great. I have a plugin that I wrote pretty much 99% by myself with like some help from like 2 people for different things that handles like you can do teams on it. It's pretty sick. I might do a video on that at some point. Or like a stream or whatever. Okay. So this map will contain, oops, jeez. You should have a plugin as a giant collab, like what, an open source project or something? That'd be kind of fun. There we go, just import this freaking thing. Don't forget to register the click event. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I'll register it right now. Oh my gosh. You guys suck. Ah. Gosh. Okay. Okay. So, I'm just looking out for you. Okay. Okay, we'll open the inventory up. Cool. All right. This is way too hype for me right now. I'm an old guy. I just chill. Okay. I don't think GUI manager doesn't need a game manager. That's fine. Yeah, GUI manager and this GUI interface is something I wrote just to make interface is really simple. I can make an interface class and just like open it up and like automatically handle clicks within that one class. Just to keep everything in one place to make adding new inventories super easy. And then this thing lets me open inventories from other inventories and like all this stuff. So it's a bit ridiculous. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, wait. I can always cast this to a player, right? I think so. That was not a rhetorical question. If someone knows something, let me know. I don't want to... as many bugs as we can squash this as a live chat, that would be awesome. Because I don't want to have to sit here for like 6 hours debugging this thing after we're, you know, missing the challenge. Now let's guarantee to the GUI as like a general contract. We're always going to give it something that has item meta. Always. Just that is our rule. Okay. If new GUI is not null, so if we've returned a new GUI to open, then let's open that up. First of all, we've clicked on something. We need to close the old GUI. Actually, wait, no, we don't. Yes, we do. I do like doing it that way, just in case. Okay. On-click is now handled. So we can make some GUIs and start using them. So we're going to make the setup wizard island selector GUI. That's quite the mouthful. Okay. I hate how it does that. Okay. How do I create an inventory holder? Just make it the servers? I don't know. What's this next one? I flip-flop those guys. So team colors, there's only 10 of them. So we could do one with 9. Unless, no, we need a close button or something like that. We also need one for going to the general island, which is just everything. Okay. Select island. Okay. Good server. Apparently the server is not appropriate inventory holder. Oh, you can do null. Okay. Ah, yes, it is null. You're right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, boom. Using no lore player. Thank you all very much. I very much appreciate it. This is just dumb to have, I think. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, that's not in mine. Handle click. Okay, it's time to handle a click. So now we actually need to say team color, clicked color is null. And we need to loop over every team color. Again. And now we just need to check for... I lied, hold on. Okay, and we'll say if item name dot equals ignore case color dot formatted name. Clicked color is going to be equal to that color, and we can break out of the loop. If click color is not equal to null, then we'll say we do need a game manager for this guy. Oh, there we go. Then we'll say game manager dot get setup wizard manager dot. Let's make sure they're in the wizard. Actually, wait, this we'll never open this. And then just use this. Interesting. That's an interesting approach to do it. This is so hype. Okay. Otherwise, then world. It's just gonna be the world setup wizard, I think. Yeah, we'll just get their world. And first, before we do any of this, we need to check and make sure they're actually in the setup wizard. If and we're gonna say if they're not, then return. Boom, we now have this. So now inside of interaction, when they click on change island, we'll say here's the GUI, takes in a game manager, and we say game manager to get GUI manager dot set GUI of the player to this one, and that will automatically open it and all that stuff. So we should be able to change islands now, and set up individual islands. So let's try it. Let's go, gamers. Okay, what are we at? 240. Oh my gosh, we've been here for that long. We have almost a plugin. We have a pretty far along plugin, which is awesome. Like there's at least something to like show off. Okay, we'll set up Lighthouse. All right, what broke? No, constant pink. Oh, well that'll do it. Team killer. Over here. What? Okay. What's a good pink? Oh, it's called light purple, isn't it? Yeah. That's dumb. Why did I do it like that? What other ones? Aqua is a thing, right? Gray. Yeah, they're all... Okay, so it's literally just pink. Oh, I've never seen that coming. I mean, I didn't see it coming, so... We're here right now, which means I didn't see it coming. There we go. So we can pick an island, which needs to not have that at the end of it. Okay, so that was wrong. Oops. So we're starting 1. Okay. And then let's also add, we need to add the last one, which is egg. Set name. No island. Alright, let's just say like exit. We'll do a barrier. And then we'll say 2 item stack. Okay. So that will have the default effect of legitimately doing nothing, which will cost this. If a color isn't found, it's just going to default to that, so we'll just take advantage of that path and call it good. Boom. There we go. And we'll see what I'm to set up again. We'll click here. We now have a barrier to just exit, which will do the default. Let's go to red. Okay, so now we have our red things. Let's find red. And I'm not clicking on anything, so it's doing nothing. Where's red? It's all the way over here. We have our spawn, team upgrade, generator, shop. Okay. So first corner of non-placeable. We'll have to like break into this here and like do down here. Except we can't break any of that stuff, so actually it's not even that good. I think I fixed all that. Yeah, I did. Shoot. Just do like, that's the first corner. Oh, and it worked too. Because I don't have messages for that. So that's like all the way down there. Actually, we need to go lower. Okay, that's our first corner. And then let's go like all the way up this way. We'll take our granite out, our stone out here. Let's do this one. No, we have to wait. We have to do this one. Boom. Okay, so there's those two. Shop location. This is the shop over here. Okay, I'm glad I canceled that. I thought I was going to throw an egg or something. And then generator location will be right here on this block. Perfect. Team upgrade location is over here. Spawn location is going to be right here. Boom. Bed location is what I click on. Change island. Okay, so that should be good. So let's see. Let's get rid of this stuff and let's go look at the config. There we go. I was like, what happened to my thing? There's no errors. Oh no, but I don't see. What do you mean I clicked the first again? I also don't even see my island in here, which isn't good. Oh, the island never saves. Oh. Click the second one. Yeah, I used. Oh. Okay, I probably did something like that. That's fine, because this didn't even save. That sucks. I should have been a little more careful there, because that was quite the painful process. I wish there was a better way to set up this stuff, but I don't think there is. I can't think of one right now, at least. We created an island, which is in Setup Wizard. So we need a save option, then. Where's the Setup Wizard thing? There it is. Suck. Why is... No, stop. I don't care. I don't even know who that is. Oh, okay. I love Steam. Push needs to save. Right. We'll just create the config every time we want to test it. What's a good save icon? Red mushroom. Save island. Did I get a full inventory? No, I didn't. But that's fine. I can... Crap. No! What? I'm very confused about what's going on here. Hold up. I think I know what's going on. I'm never canceling this click. And it's also doing things it's not supposed to do, maybe. Oh, you know what? And then I need to say when an inventory is closed, I need to remove it from the list. We'll just do that all the time. Should check inventory title. It does automatically, in theory. But now this should... I think it was because this data was getting stored. Okay, and then we're still not saving. Save island. Great. This stuff, these two automatically save, because they're standalones. The standalones just write themselves. So then when we say save island, we need to get the island and save it. And then let's put them back into the world setup wizard. All right, boys. That should work, right? I'm so sad I didn't make sure it was saving before I set up the entire island. Okay, so let's go to our setup. Setup. Change island, we'll go to red. Oh, hello. What? Well, something's going very wrong there. No, stop. Okay. Clearly I have gone wrong and... Oh. Oh no. Ah, yes, because I just made a loop on accident. Okay, we can close it again. No, we can't. That'd be dumb. Because that's already checking for close. And here. Okay. Could have done that a little bit better, that's fine. Okay. Copy. I need to get rid of these mobs. The mobs are frustrating me. Because I just don't like listening to zombie noises while I'm trying to work. Okay. Poor server. There's our save island button. Dang it, now I gotta like... Okay, I can make room in my inventory to do things. Okay. 1. I'll use the second stick this time, I promise. 2. Now, ready? Here's the ultimate test. Save island. Oh. Configuration manager 104. This is why I did only 2 things. I should just do like a quick spawn check then. Where are we? No. 104, no pointer. That's normal. Is location no? Oh. It could very well be. That's why. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, guys, what am I doing with myself? Okay, boom, plugins, paste. Reload. Okay, let's just do one of the quick ones. Where's red? Red's over here. So we're gonna do the bed location one. And we'll do a generator, because generator's a little more complicated. Yeah, I'll set the click messages next time I go back. Oh, what? What? Hold on. I've never seen that happen before. What? What even happened there? What the heck? It just... what? Spigot. Like, what? What's going on, gamers? What happened? I'm so confused. Wait, color section. Oh, that's normal. That's what we changed it, or named it. What? What? It just killed itself. It totally just killed itself. What in the heck? I should try and reproduce it or something. Left and right click to select. Oh, is that a thing I can check? Okay. First of all, let's do these. And I would get another space in the inventory, which would be kind of nice. I don't see anything about left or right click. Yeah, that sucks. So I don't know how I would check that. Unless they like break a block. But like that's a lot of extra work. So okay, I clicked save. Let's follow the path. Save island. And it writes it. Oh, so I guess we have, okay. So let's, yeah, the crash report might have something in it, but I'm not sure if it would have anything more than what it was just in there. Let's read the config. We have, like, we have all these things here. It actually saved all this. It didn't save the generator, though. Which leads me to believe it got down to here and then did not know what to do with itself. Because it's talking about map section up here. Which is not what we want. Yep. Okay, so I'll try this again without reading the crash report, just because like this is a change that would actually modify how this works. Did I just nuke my generators then? Or did it not like that? Ah, yeah, the rest of my generators are gone. Okay, so I'll have to reset the generators. Let's get rid of these then. I like how the config looks, though. It's actually really easy to read. It's like human editable, which is always good. Alright, replace. Now, I will read the crash report now. It's the same thing. What? Gosh darn it. It's another swear. I'm so sad that that's a thing. Okay. 20. No, we have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes. Where are the curly brackets? Because those are empty objects. I'm not sure why, honestly. It's because I'm creating the section, and that's a default, what a default section looks like, I guess. Okay, so that's not helpful. We'll just rerun it and try and break it again. Yeah. We'll play this death swap in like 5 minutes here. Because, yeah. I'll have to go, like, get a whitelist on, though. Is it Jason? No, it's YAML. Yet another markup language. Alright. Where's that gonna put us? Oh, it put us, like, wherever. Set up. That's interesting. Boom. Okay, here's our thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna do like a I'll do a generator and the bed. Bed. And generator. Alright, break me. Yep, did this exact same thing. Yeah. So like what? Because it's a mushroom? Like, is this because I used a mushroom? Let's try and read what's going on. We're not clicking there, we're interacting with an item. We're saving. World setup wizard. Do I just need to delay this task? It's possible. Okay, so then here's what we're gonna do. I kind of want to cancel the event regardless. Okay. That was already happening, but that's fine. So let's okay, thanks for looking that up. So then, yeah, I was literally about to just delay it. So we'll just do that. That actually does make a lot of sense. Not really. It makes some sense, but not enough. Okay. Alright, we'll run it a fourth of a second later. It was a long line, but whatever. So it looks like we are not making the third hour. Unless I somehow finish the plugin in the next 3 minutes, which I don't know, could do it. Could do it, guys, you never know. Don't sleep on me like that. Okay. Oh, we have a minute left. Sheesh. You've activated Spigot's trap card, yeah. That would have been funny. Alright. Green screen works well during the day. That's good to know. So it does not work nearly that well at the night, or during the night. Lighthouse. Red. Red's over this way. I'm starting to like actually know where everything is. 1 minute, boys. Yeah, we tried. So the answer to could I complete this in a day? The answer is no. Look at me. I can write good code, guys. Cool, and then there's the generators. So let's finish the rest of it. Let's do the island. One. I think that's good. Yeah, it should be good. What else do I need? Team. Oh, the upgrade stations. This is team upgrade. Shop. It's right here. Spawn. Right here. And I did the bed. So let's save it. Okay. There we go. Generators is empty. That's not good. Why is generators empty? There's generators. I don't know why generators got empty. We'll mess with that. Okay, so we've hit 3 hours and 1 minute. We tried. We can't. It turns out we cannot write a Bedwars plugin in just 3 hours. I know the stream was a little clickbaity, but I honest to God thought I could do it in 3 hours. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to stop the server. We're going to take a break from this for a moment. We have everything basically ready to like be done with the game in the next like hour, I think. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and pause the timer. How do I pause it? Settings. Pause is going to be this one. I'm going to pause the timer. Okay, cool. I have one pause button. And I am going to make sure this server actually works. Cool. That is not the actual IP, so don't worry. I'm not showing the IP too early. Playlist on. I feel like I also... Oh, it's going to be hard. You guys are going to stream snipe me. Dude. I'll get stream sniped if I play this. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, put your Minecraft IGNs in the chat. I'll whitelist you guys and I'll publish the IP after that. And we'll do a team game, because Team Death Swap is something that I don't think anyone has ever heard of before. It's something that I have done for this plugin specifically. So, if you are interested in joining Death Swap in the next like 3-4 minutes, put your IGN in the chat. Oh. You'll cover stream? Okay, fair enough. We got Redstone Gamer, or Games. And then Coco, I don't know your Minecraft IGN. I also don't know if you're wanting to join or not. What version? Oh yeah, sorry guys. It's 1.16.1. It looks like I think you have to be on 1 at the like point 1. I've had a friend who tried to do 1.16.2 and it wouldn't work because I think the server doesn't support some of those features yet. So this is just like my private test server. I need to move it over to something else, but I haven't done that yet. All right. Putting all the headphones on. I will warn you guys, I'm actually pretty good at this, because I play this game at least like once a week with friends nowadays, because I've been testing some new features. And this is a buggy version, like as in there's like 1 or 2 bugs that I'm aware of that aren't game breaking, but you'll probably notice. All right. Wait, list add Redstone Games and Coco Cow 123. Oops. There we go. What plugin are you using? I wrote this plugin myself. Both the Bedwars one we were working on and this plugin. Yeah, I write my own plugins. That's kind of what I do. Remind me how this works. Yeah, so it'll tell you in the chat, but basically there are 2 teams, or usually 2 players or more, and they all swap between each other's locations at a random time. So you'll kind of see more in there, like every thing. Let me look at the options. We'll do a countdown game. We'll turn on announce. Yeah, so now I've set it up so that the swap will either happen at 2, 4, or 6 minutes into the round. Okay, so you guys are whitelisted. Anyone else? Austin, you want to get in on this? I know Austin has been lurking here and there. Yeah, so it'll also announce 5 seconds before the swap as well. That is one of the modifiers I just turned on right here. And I won't turn on inventory swap. Too dumb. Okay. We also are going to need to make 2 teams, so start thinking of potential team names that are family friendly. Okay. We have 5 people so far, so it'd be great to have another 1 before I open the server. one more maybe. Unless we want to do like teams of 2. I don't know. Depends. Yeah, so the goal is to trap the other team / player. And kill them. And that's how you win. If you're the last team or person standing. I'm gonna take this egg. Throw the egg. Alright, looks like we're not getting anyone else joining, so I'm just gonna show the IP. There we go. So I'll paste this in chat here. Boop. Please don't wreck my server. And then it's a countdown game, so that's good. Alright. So once the people I whitelisted are here, we will start. Omen Mobile, sorry. Don't worry about that bar. You can watch the festivities here. I'm going to quickly switch OBS to use the correct capture mode. We'll turn off live split. There we go. Alright. There we go, much better. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do like a brief solo game, and then when you're here, we could do a team game or something like that. All right, so we have Redstone Games. Let's get the other people. We need Too Dumb, Marcos, GR, and okay, Coco said he was waiting. Cool. Yeah, so there's no teams. Oh wait, there are teams. I need to turn teams off. Oops, I forgot teams stay from previous sessions. Fighter 2000, we got another guy. Fighter 2000. All right. All right, I will wait people's arrival, or await people's arrival. Not wait. I will await. Haha. Maybe I should invite some more friends on. We could just do a giant death swap randomly. It's a little bit too hype for just sitting here. One more 0. Oh, sorry. My bad. There you go. Too Dumb and Marcos, can you guys join if you're going to join? So we can get this one started so I can get back to writing this horrible plugin that is Bedwars. Which we'll also test. I will put that up on the server as well. Oh, there's Coco. Cool. So Coco's here. Sweet. Epic gamer moment right there. Sick. Alright. Just as a fair warning to everyone, I will be using my speedrun strats. And trying to speedrun most of the game. You can't go to the end, but you certainly can go to the nether. And that is something I can do pretty darn quick nowadays. I'm getting it under 6 minutes or so. Alright, we have 3 people here. I would love 1 or 2 more. Oops, you can do /ping to see your ping. What's mine? 97. It's hosted in not northern Canada, but like northern America, like upper, I don't know, up above New York, basically. Okay. I'm gonna give it. Oh, there's Fighter. Okay. So I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes for Too Dumb and Marco. So you guys have like 2 minutes here. So at 2:23. Hello. I'm just gonna skip on that too. Server IP is up in the thing, so you can scroll up and go ahead and do it. OVH. No, it's not OVH. The server is, I think, ggservers.com. I have another private server from OVH, but yeah, they're not the best. It only has like a gig of memory, which is not nearly enough for death swap. You need like 4 gigs minimum. So, because of the world generation, and especially if you have teams, it's even worse. And if you have like 6 solo people, even worse. So, all right, it's 2:22. You guys have about 1 more minute to join up. Or we're just going to have to start. Hope my plugin doesn't break. Because I can't fix this one. It's over on my other computer. And I haven't updated the source in a while. Alright, come on. 1 or 2 more people. Yes, with traps, ideally. Okay. 222, still at 223. I'm just waiting to the last seconds before we start. But feels like we're not going to hit that here. Yeah. Alright, so if you guys are still interested, let me know in the chat. I'm going to remove you guys from the whitelist just because I don't want to pollute the whitelist. And Marcos. Sorry about that, y'all. Alright. We're going to start. Ignore the crappy, what do you call it? The chat messages that'll go off your screen in a moment. Like that one. Yeah. Please read the chat, everyone, before you decide to do things. Oh, who just left? Turning off stream. Ah, okay. We lost a guy. Who left? Redstone Games is out. That's a shame. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, if you're still watching the stream, you can come out. You can come back next round. We'll do like 2 rounds. But you can't join back midway through. Because you could sort of kind of cheat it that way. So opening up my Minecraft. Yeah, just we'll get you in next round. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll add you next round, Redstone Gamer. Oh, I got an ocean spawn. Shoot. No. Okay. Oh, world isn't loading. What's the TPS? Oh, we're okay. Okay, we're kind of going back up. No, I cannot believe I got the ocean spawn. Every single time we play this, someone always gets an ocean spawn. It's usually me. That looks like an island over there, though. Yes! That's right. What version of Minecraft? It is 1.16. And we'll do another round with more people. Also, it thinks there's 4 players. I love it. Lagged out. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you can come back next round. It looks like we had a few issues, so we'll just go back. Some trees. It's gonna take me forever, though. That's gonna take forever. Oh my gosh. Yes, pretty much. I'm replying to you in YouTube. There we go. Yeah, so the goal of this game, for everyone still tuned in who isn't playing, you are supposed to make traps so that when you swap positions with another player, you kill them. That's the idea. I'm still gonna lose. Let's go. Yeah. No, I'm pretty good at the game, so like we might need to do this like a ridiculous team setup where like it's multiple people against me. We'll see. Because I also have the most experience in this game as far as I'm aware. And I have speedrun experience, so like it's even more unfair. Yeah, it is sort of stacked against everyone else. Except I'm not going full tryhard tilted on this because that requires a lot of effort. And I might want to speedrun later, so... Oh, oops. Yeah, I also can't do 100% of my speedrun strats because I need a village and a whole bunch of blocks to move in without finding other people. So... There we go. Alright. I wish I had, like, finished this off earlier so I could get apple drop, so that's fine. Oh, and I also don't even have a way of getting up this way without, like, doing some mountain climbing. Stone Age. I gotta turn off achievements. Oh. This is a test server, so not everything is configured correctly. Oops. Oh, there we go. We're starting to get up to the top here. Getting an upgrade. What? Oh, wait, that's just stone pickaxe. We're good. More wood, okay. I need to come up with a strat pretty quick here. Oh wait, gravel, I need gravel. Yeah, so I have a bunch of different strat ideas. Like, I've done some. I have a really good nether one that I do that doesn't involve anything from the nether. Blocks. Okay. Yeah, PvP won't happen unless, like, this game goes for, like, forever. Oh, I can't get to any of that yet, unless that's a cave. That is a cave. Convenient. I need iron right now, please. Yes! Oh, darn it, it was just 2. Okay, I need 2 more iron, please. Ideally 3, but I know that might be a lot in this trying time right now. Okay, that's a grass block. I also have no food, which is not good, but that's sort of one of the things I try not to get, or try not to focus on, because I know I'll swap with people eventually. Okay, some more coal here. Oof. This is nice to be playing a video game for once after not doing so for a long time, for the last 3 hours. I can make the bucket in a moment. Let's start doing this. That works. Whoops, one. That'll be useful for food later. Okay, let's get out of this thing, because I want to get one of those water buckets before I swap with anyone. Because even though it's like a gentleman's rule not to trap right away, some people do it. Not saying that you guys would, but you know what? Some people do it. Okay, this is a really beautiful area. Holy crud. There we go. I have no food, though. This is not... Oh, yes! I can kill the sheep in one hit. Leather is always helpful. No! Okay. Yeah, that's... See, this is the type of thing I was hoping for, though. Because... swapping with other people can give me access to more resources you didn't have before. So it's like a really... It's a neat game mode. Like, you really can... You can do a lot of things with it. Get out of here. Okay. Chickens. I'll go for the chickens right now. Actually, I need to be cooking more food first. It's right over there. Yeah. Another thing you could do... Another being a call during this, maybe another one. Yeah, we can hop in a call after in a moment. We can go on the public Discord. Another fun thing to do is... Gosh, what was I thinking? Is to write down the coordinates, or like memorize the coordinates of where you're swapping from, so you could sort of like go towards other people and like really intimidate them. That's a fun one, but usually we try to say like don't PvP, obviously. I think we saw that in the intro. Yeah, because it's always it's more fun if you trap people, you know. Oh my gosh, there we go. I don't want to worry about that. Okay. Let's go, boys. We're going to swap at any moment now, I bet. Or any second now. Okay, so we have everything I need, or I have everything I need to do my strat, I think. Okay, I think I have enough here once this one's done. I'm on spawn, I don't know why. The lobby, I mean? So if that's the case, that used to be a bug. Oh, hello. Also, I need to fix that. Okay, so that bug is a fun one. TP Coco to 0 B0. Oops. What? All right. I gotta fix that bug. Maybe I'll go look at that for a moment. Oh, you know why that's happening? It's because it thinks it's there's 4 players. Yeah, that's fine. So that's what's going on. I'll have to double check that. I'll mess around with that code a little bit later. Hopefully no one times out in the future here. Okay. Looking for a lava pool of some kind. But now I actually really have to get lucky with it. It also kind of sucks because my... what do you call it? Because I have no like easy way of finding a lava pool here. Because there's no desert, and I can't go beyond like 1,000 blocks. So we're gonna see. I mean, I can go 1,000 either direction, left or right. So let's get up in a tree. That's not a lava pool, it's just a cave. Okay. Oh, no, that's just normal stone. Darn. My speedrun luck is carrying over here. Alright. So how's everyone in the chat doing? I think it's because of the guy who timed out. There we go. Oh, it's the border. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we'll go this way then. Just kind of what you deal with when you do these death swaps. The world isn't big enough for everyone. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a fox. Okay, I might just dig down. But it's better to get a natural cave in this game mode. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough time for this, do I? Okay. I can at least put someone else in the nether. Come on. Alright, we're making it to the nether, boys. Speedrun strats pay off. Okay. I'm just gonna try and hoof it away from the portal. I would really hate if the guy who's in the nether or gets swapping me dies in the nether, because then I lose my nether strat. Okay, I'm pretty much far enough away to where nothing else matters now. I can do my strat. Oh shoot. Okay, we're supposed to have a countdown, but that didn't happen. Maybe this game is more broken than Bedwars. Big rip. Maybe call this one good and do another fixed one. Dang, dude, I had a whole strat ready to go. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna turn whitelist off. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Just gonna pause that. Because if we're gonna be in a call, I'd much rather... okay. Okay, so I am going to get on the community Discord server, which can be found... That's the Patreon. There we go. I'm in... okay, so I'm in general on my Discord VC. So okay, anyone else wants to join up and do a death swap game, a team one? We'll put ourselves into teams, I suppose, because that's kind of fun. Go ahead and join the Discord, the community Discord, in the description, and join the general VC. That'd be pretty cool. And then we'll whitelist you from there. The link should be in the stream description. Let me just go out of full screen here just to be able to see Discord doing its thing. Redstone Games is here, so he's back. That's awesome. And I'm just going to wait for anyone to join on Discord. Alright. Okay. So if you guys want to join, let me grab the link. Because you're a gamer. I am a gamer. How do I get the link? Shiznits. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Invite people. Edit invite link. Wait. Invite link expires in 1 day. No. Okay. Is that the one I use in streams too? That would be annoying. Nope, it's a different one in the description. Let's check the description one. All right. Continue to Discord. Ah, so it looks like my description one works just fine, and there's a weird link I just used in the Minecraft chat. Oh, what's up, Coco? Oh, I can't. Oh, gosh darn it. There's an issue I have with Discord. Give me a second. Every single time I try and use Discord, I have this issue now. I gotta use the web app. Open Discord in browser. Alright, I should be good. Yep, now I can hear you. Awesome. Yeah, I have this thing. I don't know if you heard, or yesterday or the day before when it happened, but I have to use the Discord web app to be able to actually hear other people on Discord calls. It's the dumbest thing. Yeah. Okay. No, that's all fine. Like, the output devices are all the same. I fixed it at one point by changing the audio subsystem of Discord to be the legacy one, and that stopped working. So I don't know how else to fix it. That's the only recommended fix. I also have to fix my Chrome sound now. Oh, no. It works. That's weird. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, okay. I'll try that probably after the stream. I will set that up in just a second. If you want to play in Death Swap for our team round, join the Discord in the description or put your IGN in chat. Okay. Yeah, team's actually really simple. I don't know. Are you still watching the stream or what? Coco, are you watching the stream or no?
Oh, no, I'm not.
No. Open it up. I'll show you how it works. It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Okay. Where is it? Okay, so I turn on teams, and then I get this team selector, and everyone else can pick teams, but there's no teams yet. So I'll create one. So we'll call this best team. There we go. And then I pick the color. We'll do blue. And then there we go. So now people can sign up for the team they want to join. And I just did it all in an inventory.
Oh, wow. It opens
The anvil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I found a library for it that works with most versions of the game. So I don't have to do any manual reflection to get that to work, which is awesome. Now I might, yeah. Yeah.
Try to look stuff up.
It's called Anvil GUI. It's Wes something, Wes4j maybe is his username. It's on GitHub.
Guess I'm on the best team.
Oh, I just switched over. Oops. That's gonna feel coordinated. I feel bad now. Fighter, do you want to join the not so best team? I feel so bad. Not that you're bad.
Are we spawning together?
Yeah, we spawn together.
Okay.
But we need to balance this.
Last round we did the like shift over a lava trick.
Oh, yeah, this one right here? This sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't use the ladder.
Anvil. You just kind of stood over it? I don't know if that works anymore. That might have used to work, but...
Apparently does.
Okay. Good. Oh, yeah.
The ladder.
So you swapped with him, for sure?
Yes, I definitely did.
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
make it random without the announcements of like 6 minutes?
Yeah, I could. I'll turn off the announcement.
I kind of like that.
Without it?
Cause it's completely unknown, and it's like you gotta be ready at all times.
Alright. It's random.
Does it do the 5-second countdown?
No. I turned that off.
Okay.
Yeah. Inventory swap is another thing we could turn on, but it is so garbage to play with.
Sounds terrible.
It's yeah. We tried doing it. This video, my friend and I, we did this video on it because we were trying to like make a video, and it was so bad.
What happened to? Why does it say 9 best team?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
it's the-
color codes don't work for that part. That was a recent addition. That's like one of 2 bugs I need to fix on this thing. Oh, okay.
I have an idea for a feature, but I don't know if you would want it. Cause
Sure.
I noticed you've been on the server before, obviously. I'm planning to get kicked for flying.
I need to turn that off too then. That happens when worlds generate. It might be okay.
We're all in the air.
Yeah.
To like a feature to reset achievements before the thing so you can see what everyone else is getting.
Yeah, I might do that.
I think that's a cool thing.
Yeah, there's sort of built-in achievements like for wood and stuff, but they don't always trigger. So I might just go to the default. Oh, here we go. I might just go to the default achievement system. All right. So it's obviously we got to go to the Nether.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I did last round.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, the hot tourist destinations, that was Nether.
Oh, interesting. So I can't see your health bar in the tab?
Not until you take damage, no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get a stone.
Okay, I'm gonna just get a lot of wood.
Alright. I'll get you a stone axe in a sec. Oh, I found a water pool with some coal. That's helpful. Oh, and it's 100% random, so we really got to be on our game. I haven't played a full random game in forever, because my friends actually like it the other way. They're like, oh, we want to play with countdown. Yeah. It's kind of like a, you know, each person likes it a different way type thing. Because I used to like it fully random. Now I'm like both ways. I don't know. I haven't played a random in so long, though, so I don't know how it like goes.
I feel like random with countdown is like a really good thing, but this is no countdown, so it's completely.
I could turn on the countdown mid-game, I think.
Could we maybe do that?
Yeah, I'll do that. It might not work for the first swap, but okay. Here's an axe. Game modifiers. I can't get the inventory on, or I can't use the inventory midway through. There we go. I'll turn that on. Great. I added that title because it was so annoying not knowing when modifiers were turned on, because I never like added that, and I was like, okay, forget it. I'm just gonna show a title to everyone.
Have you thought of using the action bar thing?
Yeah, I actually should use an action bar too. I should do both.
Or boss bar is now a thing. That's cool.
Boss bar. Gotta use the
Never
boss
used that.
before. No, I actually wrote an API for the boss bar before it was a thing. Ages ago.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah. I don't know where that code lives, but...
Like actual support.
Yeah, no, they have like the full like one-liner API for it. Yeah, no, I wrote like an actual ages ago. I'd have to go find it. I'm locked out of my Spigot Forums account because my phone, when I last used it, the two-factor for Spigot was on there. And that phone is now gone by several years. I have no way of getting onto it.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I've emailed them a few times and never gotten a reply back. Yeah.
It'd be cool if it had the countdown and like a bar counting down in the boss bar.
Ooh, interesting. Like the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Or like the 5 playing
Yeah.
countdown, yeah.
By the way, I am ditching you just so that we split them up when they swap.
Oh, they start with one of each one. Okay.
Yeah, one of each of us. Until if we kill one of them though, then it's just we teleport to that one person, so they sort of get that advantage, which can really hurt. But yeah, no, the teams thing. I don't think there's anyone has ever done a team death swap before. Like we searched forever. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm underground. Where are you?
I'm up. Oh, I'm right near the world border.
So you're this. Okay, I know where you are. I think.
And I'm killing cows in an acacia biome.
Oh, acacia. That actually might be kind of useful. I'm gonna dig out of this cave real quick. You know me and my acacias? Okay.
Love acacia.
I know. Acacia and desert are my new favorite biomes. Okay, I'm at the acacia now. Oh, desert. Okay. No village. We need a village. Okay. That would actually be great. Okay, there's the border. Oh, no. The desert gets cut off by the border.
I'm going along the border a little bit.
Okay, what's your Z?
I'm at negative 220 and
Oh, okay. You're about 200 blocks out from me then. 200 blocks that way. Okay, I'll head that way then. What's death swap? Oh,
I see the desert now.
okay. I'm on my way.
In the desert. Oh, I found a village.
There might be a second desert then. If you can, kill the iron golem. If you have like I think I gave you a stone axe. If not, I'm on my way. In theory. Okay, I'm at negative 150 on my Z. You're negative on the Z, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm heading the right way.
Give me your items. Oh, there is
A golem.
an iron golem. I'm not
Perfect.
killing him yet.
Okay. I'm on my way. I should be able to get it in a sec.
I'll leave you to killing him.
Alright. I've gotten pretty good
I
at
got a
that.
bunch of wheat and some bread.
Okay, there's another desert. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's actually like an ideal spawn. Okay.
Are you coming over?
Yeah, I see it. I'm right over here. So death swap. For the guy who asked, there are 2 teams right now of 2 people each, and we are competing to not beat the game, but like kill each other. I need to get over here before this golem kills me. No.
Oh no.
shoot. That really sucks. Oh, I'm in a
Okay.
ocean. We're split up now.
Playing right near a swamp.
Okay. What's your X and Z?
I am 380.
Okay.
Sorry, 300, comma 80.
300, 80. Okay, I'm heading that way. That's decently far out. That's sort of my fault, though. See, that's the thing. If you do something, you gotta be really careful. Because, like, you could totally be messing with yourself later on.
Exactly.
Okay. So, yeah, we're competing to kill each other using some traps. We teleport to each other. I think you just saw a swap right there. So at a random interval, we swap with each other. And what do I mean? Bedwars Plugin. We were writing a Bedwars Plugin. We were trying to do it in under 3 hours. I'm bad at my job, and I couldn't do that. So we're taking a break because my brain feels like mush.
Really well.
I'm surprised. So I'm going to have to do another one like next week, maybe. My semester starts Monday, so we'll see if I have time. But, yeah. We'll see where it goes. Oh, shoot. He got a hoe.
We're dead.
I remember adding that message as a meme, but I guess it's real. Okay. The day I started speedrunning, I was like, wait, hoes are actually useful? I was so upset.
What do you use them for?
Hay bales.
What is the hay?
They mine hay bales really quick. It just has 9 wheat in it. So you can use that for bread. That's why villages are great, right? Because you hit up the iron golem, you hit up bread. Okay, I'm gonna hide myself.
Okay, I didn't lose my workbench.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still in the village. Did they kill a golem?
I doubt it, but we'll check. Most people don't watch my speedrun streams, so we should have some advantages.
Well, most people should watch your
They should. We'll see.
I love them.
Yeah, no, it's really fun. It's sort of like a totally new thing.
Are you nearby?
Yeah, I'm right here. Where's the golem? Where? No, dude. I think they got it.
Okay, I'm heading up more desert, and I'll try to find a temple, I guess.
Okay.
Or any other structure.
Okay. They probably made the hoe to get the wheat.
Yeah.
99% sure this golem is dead. I don't see any remains.
I have like no stone right now.
I have 17. Where'd you go?
I ran away.
Okay, I'm trying to like head towards into the desert. Because it would be
Leaving
kind
the
of nice.
desert and heading to some crazy extreme biomes right now.
Extreme, but okay. I'll try and. I might know what you're talking about over there. Giant hills.
There's a bunch of water. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I'm at negative 900, negative 700.
Negative 900, negative 700. So that way then. Okay, got it.
Yeah, there's a big biome here, big waterfall.
I think I see the waterfall,
Um,
but I bet you I'm closer to the waterfall than you are.
I'm at the waterfall.
Oh, well then
Underneath it.
maybe it's a second waterfall.
I'm in the cave right now, underneath it.
Okay. Because I'm at 830 or so, and I see. Oh, I see you. Okay, so you moved from 900. That's why I was confused. Okay, cool. Oh,
I-
shoot. Okay.
I was looking for lava. 'cause there's
Yeah.
usually some lava falls here.
Right. I got some coal. I'll grab some more of that. I have 7 coal now.
I have some food if you want to
Okay.
pick it up.
Let's wait to cook until we swap. I know that's a risk, but
Good idea.
if we start right away, we should be good. What's going on, Gabrielle?
Does-
Or Gabriel, not Gabrielle. Oh my gosh. Yeah?
Is it set on the 6 minutes, 4 minutes thing?
That's only for, no, random. It can be like 1 to 5 or something like that. Okay, we're right here. Love tap. I need to turn that off. I'm gonna try and get flint.
The friendly fire?
Yeah. Oh well. I should highlight. Oh, I got a flint. Perfect. I'm really good at getting flint now. I should definitely highlight when or where players are.
No lava.
You found lava? Like a full pool?
Yes, it's over here.
Okay. Shoot. We don't have iron.
No, we don't. I'm gonna try to just do something with
Uh,
it's spawns.
Okay, we can save the coordinates.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna be fast, and I'm just gonna sit here till the spawn.
Okay, me too. We'll get them both.
You're coming here too?
Yep. Oh shoot.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, no. They can watch each other die. Okay. Oh wait, they made like a house. Oh, he's not?
Oh yes, he. Oh no, he didn't. No, it's you. No. Oh, he took some damage, I think. Where are you?
Okay. Me joins to expecting to make a Bedwars plugin
they
and
got
playing
it
random
already.
again. Oh, that's not good. So they definitely did. They made a giant tower. That's not good. And we will be back to making the Bedwars thing soon. This is me taking a break because I actually did it for 3 hours and my brain is mush now.
Where are you right now?
I'm going towards the giant cobblestone tower. Northeast.
Oh, right.
Okay. Wait, this could have iron in it. Yep, I have some iron now I can grab.
I'm at this giant.
Oh, I found a mine shaft. Go to 320, 140. 320, 140. And that should get you to...
Negative or positive?
both positive.
Okay. You're a bit far from me.
Okay.
300 yards.
I hear some
Redstone's
lava.
lower than half his health right now.
Okay. But yes, guys, don't worry. We'll be back to Bed Wars. 100%. It's just, we're doing this to take a break. Hence the pause timer. Oh, wait, the pause timer doesn't show anymore. That's awkward. Okay.
What time are you?
The speedrun timer I had up is paused, so nobody knows what I'm talking about. I just sound like I'm crazy.
Wait, I'm at the tower now.
The tower? Okay, so go to the coordinates I told you, 320, 140, and you'll find the entrance to the cave.
32140.
Yeah. There's like a mine shaft.
I really like having the countdown because it's like I can get ready.
Yeah, you can sort of plan. I should have started smelting, but that's okay. Let me get 2 furnaces ready. Okay, I have furnaces ready to do some smelting.
320,
Yeah, I can come up to the surface in a sec. I'm just grabbing some iron down here, and then I'm gonna get out of here because I don't see any lava pool. And okay, we could stay down here then, make them have to deal with it. You just see there's gonna be a cave, like you'll see like a cave mouth, and then you'll fall down that and come to the fortress. Okay. Oh, I just heard you fall. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm above you. Ah.
Jump into the cobweb. Here's a bread. Oh, you have bread. Never mind. You eat the bread.
Make bread.
Okay. I'll just go through this mine shaft, I
There's
guess.
lava here.
A full thing or what? Oh, I found 2 iron in a chest.
Oh my god. It's a waterfall.
Okay.
It's a ravine.
Okay. I'm checking. I just got a bunch of chests. I have 2 iron done, which will help us.
I need iron.
How many?
I have like nothing.
Okay.
Oh, I found a chest. A minecart chest. And it just has rails and seeds in it.
That's probably one I just hit up.
Found another one. Rails and seeds.
Okay. I'm gonna make a sword and get some of the string.
It's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh.
Is it really? Dude.
Guy in chat.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. 1 a.m. watching me play Death Swap. I mean, hey man, that's not a bad way to go.
I found iron.
Oh! I got diamonds. 2 diamonds.
Nice.
What can we use that for? A jukebox. We can make a jukebox. We can make 2 jukeboxes.
I'm running away from.
Me too.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
come on.
I just teleported him to the spider spawner.
That's fine. Lava pool. Wait, they were trying to make a portal. They failed. They were trying to copy what I did. Okay.
I'm stuck in the ground below.
Okay.
Right by the world border.
I am going to steal their portal. Wait. Oh, they made a square. They made a square. They made a square. That's why they messed up.
Where are you right now?
I am negative 640, negative 800.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. We gotta go over here. Okay, that's fine. We'll get work. Oh, wow.
I led them to mineshaft cave spider spawner, so they could have that.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I found a bamboo biome, whatever that.
A bamboo biome? A jungle.
Oh, see, I haven't played the new Minecraft.
Yeah, I get it.
You were so confused. Remember that you were doing the runs?
Yeah, it's very different. Which I love it, honestly. It's great.
I like the big ones.
Yeah, the trade ones. Okay, good. I didn't screw it up. Okay, I'm going to the Nether in a second if you want to be close by, or we could split them up and I could be in the Nether. Oh wait, I see your name. Or I see a name. Is that you? It is. Okay, come here.
Your name, yeah, it's you. Hot stuff.
Let me get the furnace I have.
It works when I teleport into the Nether, right?
What? Okay, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Got no problem. Whoop. Alright. This is gonna be tough. We don't have any gold. So what we're gonna have to grab gold. Why can't I have this spawn for a run? You're joking.
Wait,
That's garbage.
yeah, what?
Okay, let's... I don't have any way of trapping the portal. Wait, no, I... Nope, I can't do that.
Away from the portal, right?
Yeah, we could.
We'll be stuck in the map. So if the timer's about to expire, then we'll jump.
Okay. Jump in the lava? That's kind of cheap, though. We gotta do a trap. If I had TNT... Okay. If I had any form of TNT, I could do a good trap. Okay.
I don't know, like, any traps.
Yeah,
We can go in the fortress.
we could. Oh, wait, yeah, that's gonna have resources. Let's go there.
I'm gonna die from a new creature that was added and I don't know what it is.
Okay, I'm trying to help you. There you go. That's always the worst. Okay. We can go up to this one. I gotta...
Do you have any cooked? Oh, gold. Nice.
I don't have any cooked stuff yet. Shoot, dude.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna hide. They're gonna be like, where am I? Okay. Oh. Oh wait, we killed one of them. We killed one of them.
Did I kill him? Oh, I might have killed him.
Perhaps, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I fought with him. I was shifting over the edge just to...
Oh. Good call, okay.
Did I get you? It did the glitch again.
What glitch? What happened?
Or the non-chat color.
Oh, that one, yeah. That always happens.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can make another portal. Where are you?
I'm in the ravine.
Okay.
328.93.
328.93. You're gonna be nearby me then. 267.114 are some coordinates for you to get to, if you can. Okay, so he's just made it to there. I'm gonna try and make another portal. I can.
There you are.
You see me? You see me coming up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going up too.
Don't come up to me. Go across to the mine shaft on the far right.
Okay. They made it to the fortress.
Okay. That's. Well, there's only one of them now. We could.
No. Oh my god.
What happened?
I got a lot of damage.
Okay.
Everything cooked.
Yeah, I could throw some stuff in a furnace this way. Ow. There we go. I have a water bucket. I'm gonna mine this one out.
Let me see.
Okay, I have some ferni. Go this way.
There might be the spawner here.
Okay, I mined one of them recently.
Oh shoot, I almost died.
Okay, I'm gonna put on this chest plate. Let me get you an ice shields here. Never mind.
Shoot.
We're good.
I got one.
We're good. We're in the Nether now, though, and we're in the same spot, which is helpful.
Oh yeah, we're together.
Now we gotta watch out, though, because this could be trapped. It's not trapped, okay.
Hit each other, too.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, let me start smelting again. I don't have any more smelts material for smelts. Coal, that's right, that's what that's called.
Take some coal from me. I got some coal.
Okay, here's a shield.
Oh.
And then here is that, and then I'll give you a gapple.
Have they fixed shields and bows yet? Where like has the bows? I mean, did you throw a shield everywhere? Try to pull back your bow.
I don't know. It's a good question. I put some iron in that to smelt if we want. And then here's some pants for each of us. And then I'll make a diamond sword. Alright. We're gearing up. Okay, what can we do over here? I can't think of any good trap ideas. Unless, I have a funny one. That'll just piss them off a little bit.
Oh,
I don't have enough time to do it, though. We're good. Oh, no, I have water. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
It's so hot now because we're both together.
Oh, that was... Okay, that scared me. That was a really good idea, putting the lava like that. Okay, so that means the lava pool is around here. Well, you put the Bedwars plugin on, but perhaps, I don't know. I haven't made up my mind on that yet.
At least make it private. And
Let you see the code. I was thinking about... Oh, wait. The lava pool's down here. We can go. I was for sure thinking about putting it on my Patreon. Because I kind of want to do stuff like that, where I'll, like, write a plugin and put it on Patreon, but I'm not 100%.
has anyone, like... Have you done, like, commissions, I guess?
Used to. Long time ago.
No more idea.
Oh, I need... No.
But,
There we go. I'm making another portal.
oh, you're making a portal.
I had run out of blocks for a second. Or run out of pickaxe. Could you make me a stone pick?
Yeah, take mine.
Okay.
And I'll make one. Oh my god, how do I not have... I literally don't have 3 cobblestone.
Rip.
There we go. I got it now.
Okay, I'm on my way to the nether now. I'll make you an iron... Do you want an iron sword?
Sure.
I made it for you anyway. Alright.
Thanks.
And this is the same portal because that's how portals work, boys. Okay.
What?
Yep. Because the portals are so close in proximity.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we could kill him right now.
Yeah, we could. Show up at his door. Hey, I made a platform. I made a platform for you to jump down to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay. So we went this way.
This would be awesome
What?
if we met him in the nether.
Oh, yeah. That's always the goal. Let's see what he's doing. I could at least do my, oh, come on. He's gonna be really confused. Okay. Oh! No! No!
My god.
Oh, big rip, dude.
That was
GG. Oh.
Great play. I gotta give credit.
That was such a good play. Oh my
Did
gosh.
you just jump at like the last second?
Yeah, he just jumped, I guess. That's part of the reason why you don't want countdowns, is because when you do the nether, it gets annoying like that, but
You're right, yeah. That's true.
you just kind of gotta prep for that.
So give it 2-second countdown.
2-second countdown. Oh yeah, I could just decrease the timer, couldn't I? Alright.
Oh, we can do that?
Wow. No, I could like go in the code and change it.
Oh.
I should make a way to do that in game though. That'd be nice. Okay, I think I'm good for this for right now.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Let's finish this stupid plugin. I'll stay on the Discord though, so if people want to come like say hi or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably be going to dinner soon.
All right, sounds good.
Are you
Boom.
working on the plugins more?
Yep, let's finish it. Go.
If you need testers, let me know.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a test group like we just did the death swap. We'll throw it on that same server or something.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna keep you muted because I'll hear myself.
That's true. Well, would you though? I don't think you would. Oh wait,
Why not? On stream.
on stream you want to mute me? Yeah. You would hear me there. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we got another person. Who's this other person?
Stealthy.
What's going on? It is stealthy. All right. So, I don't even remember where we were, what we had working. I should go back on the server.
We just finished. We didn't test if it crashed still, right? Because we added that to.
No, we did because I have the saved save config.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
then that
I see it all.
And I know I had a question on something, but I forgot what it was.
Okay. I guess I should log onto the server and finish setting up the world. Because I may as well do like the dirty work right now and just get it over with.
A random generated world, or is it?
It's a pre-made that I found on the internet. I think it's a stolen Hypixel map. Because like honestly,
Yeah, there's mods for that. You can just like
copy the world. Yeah.
That's probably what they did.
Right. Sounds good to me, man. I'm not publishing this anywhere, or the world anywhere, so I don't really mind. Like, if it is stolen, oh well, we're using it for testing. Nice map. Credit to Hypixel.
Yeah.
But I'm not publishing it anywhere, so I'm good. Alright.
Does the saving the stuff, what does it do after you save?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Like,
it removes the item from you. Never mind. Sorry.
oh, yeah. Okay. Oops. So the generators are gonna be good here. That's 3, or no wait, that's 2, so I have 2 more. Right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. 1 more diamond generator. Alright. Boom. Done. This minigame. Yeah, so this Bedwars is mine, and the Death Swap is also mine, Victor. Okay, so now let's do Blue Island. Where's blue? It's this one. Oh, they're in order now. Okay. So, I'm a little bit worried about the beds because I only save 1 coordinate.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That's a good point.
So I'm a little worried it'll break, but like honestly, we'll kind of just have to see.
Maybe have, I don't know if that would help. When you sleep in a bed, you're still at 1 coordinate, so that wouldn't fix it.
Yeah, you're right.
You could have like the bed, and they would sleep in it and get that coordinate afterwards.
Could.
Maybe you could click both ends of it.
Both ends of it. We'll see. Yeah, I'll modify it if it still doesn't work. Oh wait, the shop location's over this way.
Yeah. Do they give information about when you're sleeping, like the orientation you're
Orientation?
laying?
I don't know.
You can get those.
That's a good question.
I feel like they don't, but
Yeah.
it would be that would be. We'll just set it to nighttime, and then click it, I guess.
Right. Huh. Okay. We'll play with it, I guess. And it's okay. Blue's set up. It's working. It's
Or
working.
what you could do
Yeah.
is, you could set. You could click 2 ends of it, and then when they destroy a bed,
Check if it's one of the 2.
most likely-
That's yeah. We'll see. I mean, I'm in theory, if they break a bed, I could just check in all 4 blocks around it, and if one of them is also a bed, like I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
Like
If
I can do it that way.
When they destroy the bed, do like, what is it? That would be 5 blocks total, where you check every block around it.
Right.
In the same level. So you check the block they hit, and then the 4 cardinal compass directions.
Yeah.
And then, no, that would work.
Yeah, it should work. We'll try it.
Good idea.
I feel like I also am overcomplicating how I'm doing the protected zone, because I just realized that the only blocks you can break in this mode are wool and the blocks you place. Maybe I just turn that off and let you just break whatever.
You could just every block that someone places, and then say, oh, if that block is in the list, they can destroy it.
How big would that get? Like, is that a performance issue, I wonder?
I think it would be.
Yeah,
No, but you can also place like wood and then stone and stuff for your bedwars, right? That's how I fixed it, but
Right. Yeah, they're doing both, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think a block blacklist would be
No, probably not.
Because if you want the user to be able to like customize it,
Right.
like any shop item.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That doesn't seem amazing.
If you could store MBT data in the blocks, you could do that.
Oh, gosh.
So you just say like placed.
Yeah, you're right.
Or this. I don't know if it'll save on any block, but that would be what I would do if I were to do it.
Right. Okay. Some solid ideas.
Save
We'll
it
see.
on
One of them will work.
block and check the MBT data and see if like placed is true.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna look that up for you.
All right. Feel free. Yeah, that would be helpful. Boom. Set up. Okay. Set spawn. Set bed. I already did the bed, but I'll do it again just in case. Okay. Save island. Next one is Aqua. Okay, we're progressing pretty nicely. Once I got the basics of creating this island down, I'm getting pretty fast at it. Okay, bed location for Aqua. Looks like what now?
Here we go. I found the exact question. So.
Oh, really?
Checking. Oh, this person just decided to use the Core Protect API.
Yeah, there you go. That's an easy way out. I mean, I could, but like, yeah. Meh. I'm already using World Edit. Fair enough, I guess. We'll see.
Someone did bring up the point of MBT data.
Really?
And so they said, this one person responded, said,
Don't.
the problem is that it's not consistent if the server restarts.
Right.
It wouldn't be an issue, so I don't see why you can't do it this way.
Okay.
Do I want to put it in general?
Yeah, you put it. You could DM me. Because Discord's on my other window, so I can do that. Oh, I heard that loud and clear. Oh my gosh.
Scroll down a little bit, and you'll see it.
Okay.
And that would work fine. Actually.
Sweet. Okay, I think that's everything on this island. Easy solution. Let's go.
Easy.
Wait.
People did actually mention saying write down.
Oh, that's
the
great.
ID of whoever placed it.
Whoever placed it. Okay,
Whenever.
let's go. Let me go look. Let's go see. There it is.
But also, you also gotta add in that, which is, it's not a big deal. Just say if it's a bed, let them break it too.
Right.
Oh yeah, the mobs are still there.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'll play around with it. We'll come up with something for sure.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be rocket science.
And also make that an option in the config. If you make this a plugin that you put on anything.
Yeah. Let them just do whatever with it. Yeah.
Let them choose if they want it to. They'll destroy it.
Right. Yeah. Sounds good. Boom.
Does the spawn keep the yawn pitch when you spawn them? Because that would annoy me.
Yeah, it does. That's why I added yawn pitch to all locations, is just for the spawns. Because I also would get very annoyed pretty quick.
I think the location is actually just stored on the bottom half of the bed, because when you break the top half, it breaks the bottom half too, and vice versa. And it just makes more sense to place it on the bottom. So maybe it's just done by that instead of just storing it with 2 blocks.
Okay. Yeah, good point. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so if it's stored on the bottom and it just... Well, yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's just gonna automatically work, and we're overthinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
It might work.
Oh, wait.
I gotta head out now, but I'll hopefully be back in a little bit if you're still doing this.
I mean, yeah, I want to be done, so I don't know. If you're gonna be back in 30 minutes or even an hour, I'll probably still be here. It's a Saturday. I have nothing to do.
I'll be back in like an hour or so.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
I'm just awkwardly gonna sit here too.
Sure, no problem. Oops. Boom. Alright. Next corner is up here. Oops. And this is team spawn location. This is a generator. This is a spawn. This is a shop. And then just double checking, this is a bed. And that's a saved island. Alright, so now if we close out of this config and reopen it, we've got a whole bunch of data in here, which I am going to back the heck up. I'm going to put this in like DMs with myself or like with someone who actually won't be worried about it. Oh, here we go. Okay. I put it in a text file because that's what Discord did. Okay, so what I did there is I sent the text to my girlfriend on Discord, and from there, it told me you must do a file. So I basically just sent her a text file, and said, don't worry about this. This is for me to come back to later. Okay. Random question, can you add the plugin for your private server protocol support? You mean for like other versions? No, because 1.16 is required for some of the features and some of the plugin code. So I can't allow other versions, unfortunately. Okay, so everything should be configured. Let's actually like get to the game. So I'm gonna log off and stop the server and make sure everything's all saved. Sweet. And we'll close out of this. So next part of doing this, and you know what, I'll turn the music back on because I'm not really focused on doing a game. It's still so loud, never mind, I won't have that on. Next part here will actually be starting the game. So we have setup wizard done, and the setup wizard is working just fine. And you know what? Let's check if map name dot equals lowercase exit. Oops. Let's get them out of setup wizard. Okay, just gonna make that array, make a remove from wizard command here. What's that? It's my girlfriend replying and saying, ooh, it's in my text file. What else are you gonna type? Oh, she said a drive-thru. Can you get me something XD? Oh dear God. Please tell me you're at the front end of the drive-thru. That's fine. Because I want. Okay. All right. Okay, so my girlfriend is at a drive-thru at In-N-Out, which is a Californian-ish. Well, it's not all California. Which is a local California thing, and it's in some other states too. Burger joint, which is just awesome. What else are you saying to me? Okay, we're good. Okay, so when we remove them from this, let's just teleport them to New World. We'll just get the default world and put them at 070. It's usually a good position to be at. Okay, so there's setup wizard out of the way. Now we can handle game states. So let's say handler public void on pre-login async player pre-login event. So we're gonna check to see what the game state is when someone is trying to connect. Get. Okay. So whoops. Oh my gosh, no, stop. UID player UID is going to be the unique ID of that player. That's not going to be the player though. That's going to be something else. Get. Oh, it is. Okay. So we got their unique ID. Now let's say player equals bucket.get offline player from this player UID. And I'll answer again. If player does not have the the Bedwars admin permissions, so if they're not an admin basically, then what's this wanting us to do? Oh, that's an offline player. That's fine. I guess, okay, if you are op, you can join the server before the game starts. Then event disallow result dot kick for other. Game hasn't started yet. And then we'll double check if the get state is equal to game state dot if it's pre-lobby, then we're going to make sure that happens. In the setup wizard, I need to also add an option for what am I thinking of? Set an option for the world spawn, or for the lobby spawn. So those are our islands all set up. We need to give them another item for, let's do a blaze rod, or blaze powder. Set lobby spawn. And we'll then, this is good right here. If they're not op and it's pre-lobby, then kick them. Because if they, okay, so the reasoning behind this, let me just explain what I did there. If we're in pre-lobby, like, so the game isn't ready for people to join it, basically, and we're not an op, we don't want them to get on because the world might be still generating or something. An op would have access to, like, read those logs and know when it's appropriate to join, so they could set up another world in the future. So it's sort of like a making sure that admins can do what they need to do type thing. Okay, in this case, now we need to grab get lobby position. Oh, I already have a thing for that. Get spawn for team color. So inside of a game world, we're gonna have a list of islands too. Get generators. Oh, and then we need a list of generators for the game world. So let's make a game world from the config, which will happen, inside of game manager. So we can get the keys at the top level of the configuration manager here to get a random world to start off, which is what we'll do. Just because you know, that's kind of the easiest thing to do right now with the way the plugin is set up. I want it to run a random world every time. We'll only have one for this video, but in theory, or this stream, but it should work in theory everywhere else. So, okay, let's go ahead and say for string key maps configuration dot keys false. We don't want to go any deeper than that. Then let's pick a random map name, or random map here. We don't need a loop though. What is this gonna, is this a set? Bet you it's a set. Yeah, it's a set. So false right here means we're not going any lower than the top level, which means we're just going to get at the maps level all those keys. So those are map names that we can actually use to load up a map. So set string map names is equal to this. Oops. Sheesh, some garbage. No. Stop it. Okay. I'm actually going to copy this whole thing and put this somewhere else because it doesn't make sense to do this right away. So we'll just say public string random map name. There's our map names. We'll say get map section. Oh wait, never mind. Boom. And then we're gonna say return new map gets. Oh, I don't want it to be a set. Can I convert this to an array? To array of string dot class. String dot. Huh? Oh. Huh? What? I'm quite confused. Can I join the gaming channel on Discord? Of course. Yeah, feel free. We're just kind of chilling right now. Yeah, do your thing, man. So long as you're not like horribly obnoxious. Because if that happens, then I'm just gonna kind of chill out. Okay, excellent. Yeah. So map names, index of new thread local random. This is a trick my friend taught me. And by taught me, I mean I read his code the other day, and he showed this to me. What? How do I get a thread local random then? How did I? We're gonna Google this. Thread local random. I'm also gonna put my headphones in a different spot because they're starting to bug me. Dot current. Ah. We can code. There we go. Random map name. Great. And then now let's say saving, loading, public game world, or no, public void, load world string map name. So we can now load a map name, and let's go ahead. Oh, world manager, is that a thing? What's in here? Absolutely nothing. We'll put it in the game manager. It's not going to do anything for us, for the most part. And we're going to say private game world, so our game world right there. And we're going to get the configuration manager, and we're going to say load world from configuration manager.random map name. Ah, that couldn't possibly go wrong, could it? Probably not. We'll see. And then from there, we will pass in a lambda that will run after we're done here. Boom. So the runnable we called once we're done loading the world. And actually, we're gonna need. Oh, hold on. How do we get access to that? Well, we'll set it to lobby for sure. We can do that. Game world. Runnable. How do I? We probably need to change this to like a consumer. Where's the guy who was listing off all the functions? Oh, that works. Okay, excellent. So let's say game world is equal to a new game world right here. We need to what? Pass in the map name. Yep. And then we're going to say first load the world. Now the world's loaded. From there, we need to actually set up all the islands and the generators and the lobby position and so on and so forth. So private, whoops. And this we can say islands stream dot filter for I don't need these, do I? Get color is equal to color. Dot to array index of 0. Dot this is dumb. Okay, hold on. Find first. Okay. What does this return? Optional island equal. So Java has optionals now? You're kidding. That's awesome. Dot get spawn location. Okay, boom. There's our spawn for our team color. Oof, that's crazy. Now, oh, this can just return generators. Inside of this, let's say if island optional dot is present. We'll say if it's not, then we're gonna return null. No problemo. That's cool. Okay. All these new Java features, I'm just like, huh, okay, neat. Islands, let's load all the islands. So public island, load island. Okay, so we're going to pass in a section. Let's just grab our config. It's at the top level. So we're going to say team color is going to be section.name. And then we need to change this to be, oops. No, stop it. Okay, team color.value of, and then we pass in that. We're going to turn a, oops, I'm going to say island. Island is equal to a new island. Island. We need a game world. So we're going to pass in world, followed by color, and then we'll return it. But first we have to load all of our properties. So if you recall, we have all of these things. We're going to use this function again because it's pretty cool. And we're going to modify this a little bit. Actually, this doesn't work as well as I thought it would. But we do have we have our location from section here. We have a world. Okay, perfect. Let's change this. We'll comment this out and use this for the names we need. Something went wrong. So it isn't 3 hours. Yeah, no, we also took a break as well because we couldn't meet 3 hours. So we've been on for 4 hours 30, and we took about an hour-long break just because I got my brain turned into mush by working on this, and I just could not finish it in time. So we're shooting for like under 4.5, maybe. Maybe in the next hour we'll have it testable. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so set bed location equal to read location from, and we'll say game world get world, comma, what? Section dot get section. It does want a section, that's good. And we'll just call it bed location, or bed. So if, okay, that's fine. It's going to crash if there's nothing here, but like if an island isn't fully configured, we'll just like we'll do a try catch share and just like warn that it's not working. Catch exception ex. And then we'll say log or bucket dot get server to get logger dot or error log at level dot error. What? Stop it! Don't import when I don't want you to import. Let's try that. Nope. Nope. How am I doing this wrong? Log. I don't understand what's wrong with this. It's just a regular Java logger? Yeah. So then why? What's wrong with this code? We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. Oh. This feels wrong. I don't know what's wrong with that, but oh, severe. Oh my gosh, I'm just bad. Invalid island in world.get config name. Invalid, and we'll say invalid, and then it gives you the name, so you can go and figure it out yourself. Okay, great. And we don't care about that exception. Set spawn location from severe. Yes, thank you. It's been a long time. Spawn. Okay. I'm gonna copy this line. We need a few more. No, oh my gosh. Something is about IntelliJ Windows I do not like at all. Oops. 1, set vector coordinate 2. All right. Now we have a way of loading an island. So we just need to iterate over all the islands. Oops. And they're at the top level of the world. So map section is going to be equal to the... Oh wait, get map section for map name. Cool, and then we can say for string key map section dot get keys false if team color dot of let's Google Java check if string is valid enum value. Oh. Okay. Oh. Apache Commons. I think that's built into Spigot. I can use it. Should be. Okay, enum utils dot. That's odd. Why can't I do that? Oh, okay. We can do a streamlined. Okay, we'll just try it this way. Oops. Import that class. We're gonna change this to team color any match t equals key. And then I don't want to use that. Okay, so what does this return? It's a stream, isn't it? Yeah, it is a stream. No? Oh, it's just a straight up Boolean. That's cool. So if... Hey man, don't worry about it. If you ever want to come chat or just like join the Discord in general, feel free. Like I get it if your English is somewhat broken. Not everyone speaks English right away or at all. So no big deal, man. And yeah, dude, take care. Have a good rest, and I'll see you in another stream. Okay. So if this is a valid team color, then we will load the island for the world using get section called key. And that won't be null because we've just loaded it from this. So then game world dot we'll add an island called island here. Yeah, this isn't something I'll probably release until like way after we're done with it, and like I've made some changes because I can already tell there's going to be some friction in terms of what works fully and what doesn't. So if you were hoping for a release today, it's absolutely not today, but I could see this being released in the future because I kind of like how some of the stuff is coming together. So yeah. Okay, so we've loaded that up. This needs to also load its generators. So no, we don't need that. Okay, so we'll get a section to load the generators from, because they're going to be labeled generators. Like, yeah, generators is right there, and then it's also the case for just the top level word. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah. if I were to change this again, I would probably make it so the islands were a dedicated like section in the config. Hello, who's this? Who's joined? Nest class dev. What's going on? When you're releasing, how much are you selling it for? I don't know. It'll probably just be a Patreon release. So if you're on my Patreon, you can just get it from there. I'm not really interested in making a whole bunch of money on it. It's sort of kind of it's sort of just a way to have fun with things. So yeah, we'll call that good. All right, load generators. So we'll say load generators. We'll make this a list of generators. I will never learn how to import stuff correctly in Windows IntelliJ until the day I die. Oh, we have another person. What's going on, other person? We're actually getting some activity. Cool. All right. So, generator consists of a type and a location. So we'll say location will be equal to read or location from, oh, we need a world. How much plugin programming do you do? It's been a long time since I've done actual work. So, good question. It's like seriously been forever though. Oh, credit cream. Oh man, Oculus keeps sending out Oculus Quest free $10 credits. That's awesome. I get free games. Yeah, so I don't really do this a whole lot often. I used to back in the day when I was a kid. Now I sort of do it for fun and for friends. So there you go. All right, there's our location. Now we need the type. So let's say generator type. Type is going to be equal to generator type dot value of section dot get string. Potato said, "What's going on, Alex? You want to join the Discord and chill out or what?" Type. Okay, there we go. And let's do the same check over here. Oops. Let's change this to say string type, string. We'll go in here and get rid of this, type string, boom. Change this one as well. We'll say if this is the case, I was gonna draw. That's rough. Oh, is that like your summer job you're doing or something? All right, boom. 4 hours. Yeah, we're hitting 4. I'm so sorry, guys, but we'll see what happens. Can I map or stream this somehow? Let's try it. Dot how do I convert? It's not an any match though. It's oh, it's a I want a map, right? Furnished out of town Lamau. Ah, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Okay, there's our key. Oops. Return null. So what is this returning? Dot. Probably a stream of stream generators? I don't know. I don't really do streams. Like, I honest to God don't know half of the work here. Generators dot. Ah, okay. So I want to say at the end collect. Collector dot. What was the recommended thing? To list. Boom. Do I do cosmetics? I'm not really doing commissions. I'm just chilling. So, in case that's what you were wondering, yeah, That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Sorry about that. Okay, now we can just inline that. Cool. Yeah, not used to do commissions and things. But yeah, I could do cosmetics. It'd be a while. It's been a while, though. Oh no, someone left. Oh, they're back. Okay. Island set generate. Oops. That isn't the thing yet. And section, get configuration section generators. So yeah, again, if anything fails in this, it'll just fail out. Boom. Is there anything else we need to do to load an island? I think we have it saving and loading everything. That's it. We're good. That's awesome. Thank God. So what's going wrong though? It's at the top. Is it? Oh, it's some import. Okay. Okay, guys, we have this all loading, and we have a world that just loads itself. Perfect. So we don't need to care about pre-lobby. That just happens. If we're starting, that's when we... Okay, so if we're in lobby, there's not much to do. It's, again, that's just something that is happening. If we're starting, then let's say start a countdown. Then we teleport people, then we announce the winner. And then we also need a case reset for resetting everything. So this is basically where we'll just stop the server and let it repick a map. We could do it differently, but honest to God, it really doesn't matter because this isn't getting released, and I can change things later if I release it. Yes. So for player, we'll just go backwards. Player, kick player, restarting game. Don't ever do that, and then roll back. Now we need a way. So when we load a world, we're gonna change this right now. We're going to make a reset world function as well. And what we need to do, by the way, anyone in Discord, I'm taking off my headphones so I won't be able to hear you. Don't say anything too profane. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is, instead of loading the world directly, we're gonna be placing wool and all these blocks and water and so on, maybe some TNT, anything people want to do in it. That's gonna be possible, which means we need to move the existing world into another file that can be run so that we can have a rollback later. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some private utility functions. We're gonna make a private void copy file, and then file destination. Again, putting the headphones back on, I think. All right, we're back. So I guess I'll just fully wear the headphones and I should be fine. So we're gonna say if file dot, actually, I've already done this. Let me look at the code. Why waste time? Nope, it would be in world handling. Okay, that's deleting. Oh, I need to find a different plugin of mine. This one doesn't do exactly what I want it to do. Do I not have all of my plugins backed up? I'm going to quickly go over to a different computer and see how I write this code. Okay. Okay, so I have copied over my helpful world handling tools. So let's grab that right now. Not going to be formatted correctly, but that's all right. We'll deal with that. Is your Patreon working? That's a good question, is it not? Because if it's not, that would be kind of awkward. I'll check it. It might not be. Oh, that's weird. Let me log into it. Actually, I'll do that on my phone, because my phone would have that login info. Okay, so I just copied the code that will help me reset worlds. And copy them as well. It's not great code, but whatever. I've been using it for years. Yeah, it's entirely possible my Patreon stopped working, because it's been like 2-3 years, but I've just always been under the assumption it works. Maybe they changed something. Okay, apparently it's not launched, so I'll quickly just go launch it. Okay, so in theory, Patreon should work again. Cool.
I just got my punishment system working. That's exciting.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I got my punishment system working. Custom
Nice.
coded.
There you go.
Yep, feels good.
Cool. All right. What's up?
Thanks.
Okay. Patreon is working. Too dumb. Okay, this should all work. So, we'll say... I don't want to do it this way. Or let's say split _ 0, because what we'll do is we'll copy, we'll say underscore copy at the end of it. So we'll change this to say reset world instead. Okay. Now when we do this, we want to say copy file. Okay, we actually have to get access to the file. So let's go back to the other computer, because the other computer has that code too. Okay. So we need to say bucket.get server get worlds container. So there's our container dot, and can I get a file inside of this? Okay, we'll just say get path plus file up path separator plus then our world name. So this is our source world, and we'll say plus copy. Okay. Can I use this plugin? It's not publicly released, it's just something I'm working on right now in my free time. But maybe one day. Okay, that should work fine. And then file destination is at sourceworld.getPath plus copy. Boom. And then we'll say copy folder, source world to destination. Source folder. Source world folder. try catch IO exception EX. We'll just print that out. Copy folder source to destination. Cool, so that's all copied. It's gonna load the copy world and awesome. And we'll change this copy to say playing, just so it's a little more clear to like end users what's actually going on. Yeah, in the first Patreon. Oh, dude, thanks. I appreciate that, actually. I haven't had a Patreon in like forever because I honestly just never used it. Yeah, hey, you can stick to it. I do speedruns too. So when I'm on the speedruns, you can give me world names through Patreon or through Discord. If you're actually like on the Discord, let me know if you get access to the Patreon Discord stuff still. Yeah. Okay. So delete. What does delete world do? Not 100% sure what this business is doing, but it works for sure because I've used it before, so we'll just make it work. So reset world. We're getting the source. We're removing the underscore playing to get the original files. Then we're gonna recopy the new stuff over. Actually, we can just delete the world straight up. We don't even need to do the copying because of how we're doing it. Why waste the IO copying again when we don't know if we're gonna be playing? So I'll just change delete world to be reset world. And there we go. So now I have a way of resetting world. Boom. So we kick the players. Now let's say bucket get server get scheduler dot run task later plugin, and then we're going to make a bucket task lambda, and then we'll say 4 ticks later. So, well, okay, we could do it a second later. And actually, let's go into our login event and say if the game state is reset, then we should just not allow anyone regardless if they're up or not. Because that's when we're going to be doing some functionality which could cause issues if people log in midway through. Can't join while a world is resetting. Just because we don't want to have some weird bugs crop up with world loading and so on and so forth. I've had that happen before. It's not fun to deal with. Okay, so we run this task later. We're going to say game world dot reset world. Just like that. And then that'll be synchronous. And when that's done, we could say bucket get server restart. I don't remember how to restart a server. Spigot restart server plugin. What do I just throw a bunch of exceptions? Oh, bucket.shutdown, okay. Boom. Okay. Another case of Jordan not remembering how Spigot works. Okay. So start a countdown. We'll make tasks for that. Teleport people into their islands. Okay. And then announce the winner. Simple enough. Oh, and then check for breaking and placing blocks. So block, place, destroy, event, or block, update, listener. We'll call that good. Listener. Block, break, event. Oops. If event.get player.get game mode is creative, don't do anything because they have permission to mess with the world. On place, block, place, event. Again, don't do anything if they're in creative. Okay, so if event.get block.type is a bed. Oh. Sheesh, what? I have to check for all these types of beds? Dude, you're kidding me. Okay, hold on. Let's go look at the world and see what beds they are. Red, 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 red. Okay, we'll just use red bed for now. There's a way to fix that or like change that, so we could just check the name of the material and see if it contains bed, but I honestly don't care enough right now, and I think most people will just use that color bed. So we'll call that good. If they break a bed, we need the game manager now. So we have the game manager, and we can then go and say, well, actually, first of all, so if they break red bed, I'm like confusing myself now. I could check it. I guess it could be a legacy bed, but it's deprecated. I don't want to use that. That's why I don't want to use that. If it's a red bed, then we need to find the island associated with it. So location, location equals meant to get block, get location. And then otherwise, actually, we need to say. Let's change this up here. Material type equals event dot. Whoops. Change this to type. If we're using wood, oh, the woods are all. Ugh, that's a shame. I guess we just allow people to break whatever blocks they want outside of. Deprecated means it'll be removed at any time, and yeah, it is bad, Alex. Deprecated just means that when the author of the source code wants to, they will change and delete that functionality, and it means that something better has replaced it, usually. In some cases, it's not always better, but that's usually the idea. But if it is deprecated, that means I'd have to do a manual plugin update later in the future when it is removed, and it's better if something is deprecated to just not use it in the first place, so you don't have that kind of trouble. Yeah. Because like in the software engineering world, if like Apple comes out with a new software development kit and they deprecate a tool, that's going to not work at some point, and so you better switch off. Like there was a case of that recently where on phones, when you have a phone app and you load a web page within an app, it was using a thing called the UI web view for years. That got deprecated, and they said, if you want support for these really great things we're working on, we're not telling you about right now, you need to use this new thing called WK web view. Needless to say, they released this thing where you can take an iPhone app and put it on a Mac without really any work. If you use this old technology, you literally can't update. You can't do that new feature, and you have to migrate then. So it's just better to not use deprecated stuff in the first place. Anyway, my 2 cents on it. Okay, first of all, well, okay, if it's a bed, let's do something. Event.set canceled true, and we'll say event.getBlock.set type material.air. We'll just get rid of it. Now we'll say, oh wait, hold on. Well, okay, first of all, we need to check if the player who broke it is on, or if it's their bed, we don't want to do anything. And I'll just change this to string contains bed. So now if we're attacking a bed, there we go, much better. Let's make a check in the game world. Public island, get island for bed. This is where we can do our check to see where the bed is here. Okay, so there's the island. If island's bed location is equal to this location, return the island. Otherwise, we're going to return null. But before then, we're going to check in each direction on the X and Z, wide one block, and see if it works. Oh, okay. My first. Okay, great. So now we say left. Wait. We only have to check up and down. We don't need to check anything else because it's only going to be up or down. It's not. There's no sideways beds, right? That's not a thing in Bedwars. Okay, so in that case, we'll say one block up is. Well, actually, add. It could. Oh wait, hold on. It could be on the X or the Z. It'll change. So I lied. They can be sideways because these ones over there, they're technically sideways. Okay, I lied. So that's a Z. Okay. One extra Z. We'll just name them what they are. One extra Z. Or if island.getBedLocation is one extra Z, return true. We'll just do this for each of the directions. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 less Z. Might as well subtract 1. And we'll switch to X. We'll add 1 on the X, and we'll subtract 1 on the X. 1 extra X. 1 less X. Okay, boom. Okay, so now we have... This seems kind of janky, but it is what it is. So, let's say if... okay, so let's say island is going to be game manager.get game world. What? Right. Boom. Okay, so now we have get island for bed location. So we're going to say if the island is not null, then, oops, and assuming the island's is member player. Okay, so this basically right here, this code should end up in island. So paste that, go into island, and let's start transplanting. Because an island has a player, or has players, it has location info, etc. And I can now write the bed place code, so that's pretty cool. This bed placed, okay. Get bed location, get block dot get. So if the location is not, well, that's dumb. We could place a block in there now. Contain, oops, dot toString dot contains bed. If the type does not contain bed, then yeah, no way to do that. Perfect. We now have a way of checking that. Now inside of Team Manager, let's copy this, and we'll get rid of Team Manager now. Goodbye. Goodbye. We'll move team color into worlds. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Now inside of game world, we'll say island. Island stream. And this is the exact same thing. Get active islands. And then from there, okay, cool. Boom. So if the island is not a member, great. We cancel the event and set it to error. Now, place event will be a little bit different. I guess, okay, here we go. For island, colon. So get, whoops. Get islands. I need to get all the islands. I don't need just the active ones. I need every single island. This is quite the long class there. I should be careful. Okay. We're going to go through every single island, and from there, we're going to say if island dot is block within protected zone, event dot get block. Set canceled. Whoops. Set canceled. True. Same thing here, actually. We'll return out of this, and we'll do the same thing with this check right here. Okay. So protected zones will work fine. Let's say if get state is not equal active, and is not equal game state dot 1. Because I guess maybe a winner wants to gloat and like place blocks or something. I don't know. Better safe than sorry there. And my camera's still working good. Perfect. This poor camera is not meant to be streaming for this long. It's just a DSLR that I've sort of forced into doing my bidding. Okay. Block place. If we're in a area we can't go to. Okay. And then we'll say what's like a really high coordinate of like this lobby up here. We'll make that the limit. Okay. If you place a block over 110 or break a block over 110, it's banned. If event dot get block y is greater than 110. True. You're not allowed to do things outside of 110. Just because we don't want people breaking that lobby, because I'm not going to get rid of it. I just don't care enough. We could, but like, yeah. That'll be a future thing we can do pretty easy with the world edit API. Alright. Is world edit stuff included in our plugin actually? Okay, that's fine. I don't have a decompiler. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Actually I could just do online Java decompiler. Also, was that my profile picture? No, it wasn't. I thought it was like an old thread from me we had pulled up, and I was so confused. Bedwars, no. Alright. Decompiling my own plugin. This is falling around the internet. This is the mouse I own, and I need another one of them for my other computer. It's found me. Also, this takes forever. There we go. Oh, we're still not done. Gosh darn it. And web hosting, because I also looked at some web hosting stuff. Man, Google is creepy. Not a fan. Not a fan, man. Maybe it will decompile. This is just time I'm burning right here. Oh well, we're already past 3 hours. That's not a big deal. It's okay. All right. Okay, maybe? When is this going to do its thing?
No.
Hello, what's going on? Still hasn't decompiled. Okay, it's going to be faster to download JDGY. Oh, sheesh. I don't understand why that was so slow. There it is. Alright. File open file. No, we want to go to... Oh, wow. That looks like it may have included all of... Wow. Need to fix what that is. Yep. All the world edit stuff is in the thing. It's only... Wow, it's a small plugin though. Cool. Okay, let's fix this. This is not in the right place apparently. Refactor. Ah, there we go.
Remember, you need to use Maven's spiketlit and compile it as compiled assembly.
What's up?
I can send you how this command looks.
I can't really understand what you're telling me.
Oh, sorry, my English is broken.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, and what else do we need to do, if anything? Besides island generation. That should be okay. We'll just let them do whatever they want outside of those requirements here. Let's register the event.
Have you ever considered using Core Protect API for your island regeneration?
I have not.
I'm thinking about using it. I got permission from the dev to be with the project.
I simply need to do to the YouTube chat.
YouTube chat. Okay, I'm waiting for that to show up. There we go. To get rid of the world edit stuff or what? I mean, I sort of need that anyway. Let's see. Oh, I need a start command, don't I? Let's make a start command. Oops. And we're gonna say if command sender dot has permission bedwars dot bedwars.admin. Then we will say set state game state dot starting, I suppose. Otherwise to run this command. Okay, cool. So that's good. Let's register that command over here. Put it in our plugin.yml. Okay, there we go. So now we have our start command, we have our setup command, we have our block update listener. We don't have a way of setting a lobby position yet, but I think we added that to the, not the GUI here, we added that to the setup wizard manager, right? Yeah, set lobby spawn, so we just need to check for that. Okay, case set lobby spawn. Did I really? Thanks, Austin. This is why you're here. Okay. How do I get the game world again? Oh, island.get game world, okay. Unless the island is nil. Ah, there we go. Get world for player. Set lobby spawn. The not clicked current. We'll set this up over here. Set lobby spawn. Lobby spawn right there. It's called lobby position, but like whatever. We'll change that later. And then, okay. From there, when we save a world, do we ever save a full-on world? We save only islands. Huh. So I guess we could just say like public void set. Whoops. We'll put it below the saving comment. How do I end up saving all the islands then? Oh, it's manual, that's why. So we could say save world. Okay, and then we just have the we put map name in. No, wait, that's not the same thing. Right there. And we'll say world get config name, map section dot set lobby spawn to be, we'll say world, or I have to write location. So write location world get lobby position to be lobby spawn. Okay. Lobby section, and we'll say section lobby section if map section dot boom, then lobby section is going to be map section dot get lobby spawn. Otherwise, lobby spawn will be a brand new section. Okay, so that'll save our lobby spawn. What else do we need? I think that should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is normal. There's probably a better way to format all this afterwards, so we can refactor that later. Okay, so save world. Let's just do that right away down here. So we'll say game world. Game world is this right here. Save world. World. Okay, so that'll all work out fine. Minus the fact we don't save the config in its entirety right down here. But there we go. That'll do it. So we can now set up a lobby spawn, which we'll do once we get to that point in testing, which actually might as well right now, because I'd rather have a lobby position to work with before we go and test those other features. Don't need downloads. I do need target though. Target. Bedwars. Paste. I accidentally pinned it over here. I don't know how to get rid of it. No. How do I hide this? Oh, remove from quick access. Okay. So we'll paste the plugin, replace, skip. We just did that. Start.dat. We'll go, whoops. And we'll go here and get ready to do this. Any moment now. So we'll do our /setup once we load in. Well, that's odd. Is the plugin not loading? What the heck? Oh. Did I like move something on accident? More recent version of the Java runtime. Oh, I must have accidentally changed something. How do I go back? That's fine. I don't know how to go back. How's the plugin coming? Pretty good. Just trying to make it actually compile against a different Java version because it changed on me midway through. Okay. IntelliJ set class file to Java 52. Project SDK, that's where I just was. No SDK, perhaps? Reset it up? I don't know how to change that back. That's a darn shame. We'll try it again here. Nope. Huh. I honestly don't know what I did there. Did something wrong. I do remember changing a setting, for sure. Okay, so does anyone know how I can change the Java version downward here? So my project SDK hasn't changed. Yeah, because it's here's the actual error. It says Bedwars Plugin has been compiled by a more recent version of the Java runtime, version 53. This version only recognizes class files up to 52. That's settings compiler. Okay, so what is that? Project settings or what? Where does that live? I'm confused. Okay. Oops. Okay. Java C. Oh, here we go. Bedwars. That's just the bytecode version. Huh. Okay. Are you? Do you have the stream open perchance? Okay. Project settings modules. Oh, hold on. This guy's a different idea. Or maybe I just clicked on the wrong thing. Project settings modules. Okay. Language level 9. Oh, there we go. Level 8. That might fix it. So there was something about changing it to 9. Paste. Nope, still not working. I guess I could keep knocking it down, see what happens. But I need the lambdas though. Huh. Java 14, that's fine. Guess I'll try one more time to build it and see what happens. Like fully delete this plugin for sure. Okay, so let's stop the server entirely. Delete the file. Grab an entirely new one here. So it's entirely possible I just didn't paste the right version. And let's see what this does. Oh, that still didn't do it, it seems. Could not load. Exported. Yeah, it's the same error. But I have for sure changed this. Anyone in chat or in Discord have any idea? Any more idea? So I could clean this, I guess. No, I didn't change the bytecode version, but I don't think that would change much. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. That is different. Huh, so maybe the other thing I tried didn't work. That's odd. So there's 2 Java version options. Yeah, that's... It feels weird that IntelliJ would have so many in different places. Okay, now I can't find... Okay, that's very strange. Now I'm not even getting the jar file built. We'll delete the... Oops. We'll delete the entire target, I guess. Recompile from there. Build success. It made me my target, but it's not generating the jar. What have I done? Yeah, all these things are deprecated. That's fine. Huh. Let's go Googling. IntelliJ maven compile no jar generated. Got another person. Hello. Oh, it's Coco. What's going on? Hey, it's going good. We're currently at the stage where it won't give us a jar file, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart IntelliJ. Maybe that'll fix it. So weird. Yeah, I'm honestly a little stumped on this one. New features. Well, we can set lobby spawns now, and the block update thing should work fine. We haven't tested it yet because I was about to test it and then I can't get it to compile. But no, it's just not generating a jar anymore. Maybe huh? Oh god. Oh my god, I just realized what you did. Oh, that's so bad. So bad. Okay, I'm just gonna try building it. I'm gonna try building normally without Maven and see what that gives me, because maybe that could be a little different. Quickly installed. Okay. Interesting. Right. And apparently Maven isn't correctly installed on this computer except for IntelliJ, so let's install Maven. That's normal. IntelliJ just bundles it. That's not right. Maven on Windows. That's not helpful. I hate these guides. The Maven install guides are garbage. Okay, download. Application. Okay, looks like this one will do it. Remove the broken extracted thing. Yeah, I know. I actually got Maven installed on my Mac the other week, and I got that all working. It's only Windows that I have trouble with Maven on. I don't want the source. I want the binary. I just want a zip. Well, I have to keep the stream, so I can't. Yeah, I would, but We're not really under normal circumstances for that. No, it just doesn't build the jar. We had errors earlier, but we fixed them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go into the command line. Oh, I can't do it. It doesn't work that way. Okay. That moment when it doesn't work the way you think it does. That's always so frustrating when I like try something and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, that doesn't work. Okay, there it is. Maven home system. Okay, environment variable time. Boom. Environment variables. I probably want this as a system system variable. Maven home is going to be c:\op/apache maven 3.6.0, right? Okay, I'm so tired of using the Windows command line, not gonna lie. We're at 4:34. Yeah. Oh, this error. About 5-10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes or so. Yeah, that's okay. Boom. Okay, wait. No. Stop. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. No! Maven still says it's not installed correctly. Oh, now it works there. Wait, so it's just the IntelliJ terminal that doesn't want to work. Let's restart that. I installed Maven directly, except it's not working here. So maybe I just use the manual command line here. I shouldn't have to. I got it working in the regular command line without the IntelliJ terminal. What? Oh, restart IntelliJ or the computer? Okay, then I'll just do that first before I try manually typing this thing, because it's a long string I don't want to type. I was like, oh, I can't restart the computer, so I'm just screwed, I guess. I'm like, okay, I guess we're just done with the stream. Like, calling it good. Seriously, though, I might. I was just looking at that yesterday. Yeah. There we go. No, I could do it under 600. Yeah, what I probably do is I'll just take the GPU, because I just built this one like 3 weeks ago. I'll just take the GPU from here that I just got and get some new NVIDIA, whatever the hell comes out in the next 2 weeks, and call that good. Which is going to be like $2 grand, but whatever. I don't need a kidney. Valtex, cool. No compilers provided in this environment. Perhaps you're running on a JRE rather than JDK. No, I'm for sure using a JDK. I've installed it about 6 times. Okay. You know what? Let's try the compile step again. Nope, no jar. Okay, let's start googling. Maven not whoops, IntelliJ Maven not generating jar. Apparently I need a different plugin here, but I might have it already. Maven compiler plugin. What, running IntelliJ as admin? Yeah. No, I haven't, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. I don't know if that'll work, but the computers are really... Yeah, right, exactly. We'll see. We'll try it. Oh God, no! Stop! Stop! It's a local thing. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but like, I'm good. I don't want to get in that habit. No. Still nothing. So let's try what I just found over here. Oh wait. Okay. There's apparently a Maven jar plugin. I'll try that too. I've never heard of it before. Oh wait, I don't want to. I actually don't want that part. How does it work? Right.
Like, maybe it's in a different path.
Hmm.
Maybe the path that
Yeah, you can see it doing its thing, and normally it generates a little clickable link to run the jar, even though you can't run Java plug or Minecraft plugins like that. Wait a second. Oh, what the heck? It just did it. Okay, boomers. I don't know. I cleaned again and it worked this time. So, let's. Yeah. I don't know if that had anything to do with it because I tried running as admin just 2 seconds ago. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. I've been clicking compile instead of package. Wow, okay. No. Yell at me next time. Oh, dear God. Okay, I can't get it to. Okay, plug doesn't work. That's fine. We're back to the plugin not working. Oh, okay. Language level is back to 9. Okay, I'm gonna try and rerun it. Right. Well, now it's not working, but that's fine. It's doing the same error I had before I got the thing to start disappearing. Okay, it's still not working. Let me double check everything else. I think IntelliJ just might be a little upset about what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, the bytecode version again has still been reset to 9. I changed. Yeah. Huh, okay. No, it's still not working. But I absolutely just changed it in both places. 8 right there. And setting. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Oh, that was a different section. Okay, you're probably right. I'm garbage. Yeah. Close enough. No! I just changed it again. Okay, you know what? Time to make a new project and just copy everything over manually. That actually would work too.
Yeah, it's all your configuration.
Right.
Probably because you're trying to explore.
Yeah, it could be. I will manually attempt to build now. Let's see if this actually like copies everything I needed to have. It probably won't. That's the sad part. JDGY. Yeah, that doesn't copy everything I need. So I can't manually building this out of the question. That's not happening. I mean, I changed another thing in mod. Yeah, that's good. That's also good. So maybe it'll work this time. Let's repackage. Copy. Paste. Replace. Right. Oh, okay. Now we have an actual crash from the real plugin. That's great. That's what I want. So that's fine. Object cannot be cast to string configuration. I know exactly what that is. Do I know how to fix it? Probably not. But I know what it is. So 40. Hello. Get keys. Oh, they're probably not strings, are they? Okay, so set string. How do I pick something random out of a set? Because I can't even access anything from a set. Java set random item. Yeah, I'm now having issues with the plugin itself, which is fine. No, I got it working somehow. I'm not sure. I clicked random things and it worked. Oh, I need to get a random, what do you call it? A random option out of a set. But I don't think I can, map names dot, I can't access just anything. Okay, that's fine. We'll, Okay, so Java set string to array. We'll try and get it back to an array. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh yeah, I just got it to work. We'll find out. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. That one was ridiculous. Yeah, I think I found a way to convert it into a list of strings properly. Whoa. Wait. What? What? Okay, now I'm having the compile issue again. You're kidding me. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, now I'm horribly confused now. I think I've done something weird. I've cleaned and I am repackaging right now. Target. Okay, copy. I'm just gonna stop the server entirely. I think it's still having an issue. That's so stupid. It's having the same issue about the Java version. I'm changing it to 8, but yeah. 8. I double checked it all. Okay, IntelliJ restart time. Again. Oh my gosh. Stop. Yeah, that's a big rip. I know, well, it's interesting that it took so long. Like, surprised, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty basic here. Oops. I'll put it in. I'm gonna put it in coding help in a file. My stack trace equals help. Okay. I'll try double checking all the stuff again. I don't know. I'm gonna try and download a different Java JDK. It's not. It can't be this big because it was working all day. Oh, what? Hmm. I mean, that's my next check. Right. That's the only other thing I can think of.
It's so weird because it works.
All day, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't here when it first broke,
So quick, someone watch back the stream. What Java version is set in Maven? That's a really good question. How would I look at that? I think just Maven version. Java version 1.8. So it's you. Let me check the palm. Target.
Yeah, that's what that's from the 14.
I was thinking. I don't see anything like that in the palm, but I know the project I'm building against 14 for some reason, even though Maven has 8. So I'm gonna try downloading JDK 8, and again, we'll see if that works. But this is Oracle wants me to sign up. I don't have an Oracle account. I'll pull it up on stream. There's nothing in there about a version for Java. I don't see anything. I mean, I could be blind, but I just did this the other day. Maven compiler plugin. Okay. Yep. Hold up.
Oh yeah, it does.
Hold up. Well, that's so weird. Then why would it work like once? Something weird must have happened then. Yeah, there you go. It hates me. Paste.
Yeah, I think that's.
Nope. What? Okay, I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna fully clean. Because I trust that to be the issue. That makes a lot of sense. It's like the one thing that was left that was a 9 instead of an 8. Okay, Bedwars, copy, plugins, Bedwars, paste. I will stop the server entirely, even though it really won't have much of a change on this one thing. And I'll start it one more time, and then we'll close out of that. I don't see it yet. As in, I don't see an error yet, so that's good. Good sign. Oh, looks like we're back. Yep, it just copied over. Lighthouse playing, Lighthouse. Yep. Uh-huh.
What?
I think it worked.
It worked.
Yeah, it looks like it's generating Lighthouse underscore playing, which is the map it's supposed to load. If I try and connect right now, it should like tell me no. Well, it's generating world, so it won't do that, but same idea. Okay, I mean it looks good. Oh, dude, that's a lot. File not found. Ooh, I'm gonna have to mess with that. Copy folder.
It's so delayed. That's the
Yeah, I know.
I'll
But,
say something relevant.
right.
Relevant past.
Yeah, there you go. Finally, right? Yeah, no errors enabling except for there's an error doing some file copying. Yeah, it was eventually. I think it was all of them. I honest to God, I think just IntelliJ decided to crap out. Yeah.
We're back in business.
Back in business. Right.
Also, why don't you make like just to make yourself your life easier? Why don't you make like a batch file that just moves the plugin to the plugin folder on the server?
could do that, couldn't I? How would I? What should? Right.
No, I mean to move the new plugin over to replace the old one.
Right. Well, yeah, I could do that, but that would fill up the plugins with a bunch of garbage. It probably wouldn't. Well, there's all the other stuff in the target. It would also move. How do I move a file in Windows? I'm used to Linux. No, it's not. That's what I tried. Okay. Move in all caps, then what do I type after it? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Right. Okay. We'll try it. I can't tell if it works or not.
I mean, it's like a small thing. I think you'll have to put the full pack.
Of the first part.
Or oh, yeah,
I did. Yeah. I don't. Oh, it did it. Okay, I have a script to move it over. All right, boys. It does. I wish I could like. Could I add that as a build step? Like, Hmm.
I mean, it's a script, right? You can have it as a script right after.
How do I? I don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Where is the build script? I'm not seeing the option to like edit the package option. Yeah, I'm looking here. Yeah, it says Maven settings, and there we go, Maven. This is for the whole of IntelliJ though. I don't know. I'll just run it myself. Whatever. Okay, so there was an issue a while ago. Yeah, here it is. Dot Lighthouse at copy folder 62, which is right here. Copy folder, that's run here. Unless I've okay, let's. Oh, Jared, dude, it's been a while. What's up? Okay, I'm just gonna see what I'm doing wrong here. Haha. Okay, let's see if this works. Why won't YouTube chat let me copy that message? That's sad days. I was trying to post that message as well, but it didn't let me. Huh? Okay, I've screwed up my path then. What the heck? Bucket get server, get world container, get path. But why would that be an issue? Oops, shoot. Okay, let's find out what the world container path is. This is what I always hate about doing world handling is they always nothing behaves in the way it needs to. that's odd.
Also, if you want to, you could use the terminal in IntelliJ to plug it.
Yeah, I could. I can't do it while the server's running though, which means there's not a whole lot of benefit because I already have to open the other folder. But the not doing the copy thing saves me a lot of time. Actually, my girlfriend is coming to the house. All right.
What is the file not found there?
I don't know. It's the path is incorrect or something for the world folder. Or, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out right now. Yeah. So apparently, the bucket.getServer.getWorldContainer.getPath returns a dot. That's yeah. Like bucket.getServer.getWorldContainer.getPath is a dot. I'm not even kidding. The directory of like because I need to get into the world folder. All right. Okay. Mhm. Oh, we just hit 5 hours? Nice. Get data folder. Yeah, okay. So...
Yeah.
Game World doesn't have access to... Oh, wait, no, I can make it have access to a game manager here. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know. I'm apparently not what I think it does.
I feel like that wasn't right.
That's fine. I've just used that forever.
What container isn't a folder? The actual container.
Okay.
Like not the folder container, but like the internal way they handle files.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so... Just make some more space. So I need to go... up one. Oops. Right. Right. Okay, let's try it. And I'll have it print everything out too still. Good question. We'll find out. I'm gonna print what that output is to the console just because I'm kind of curious. And someone said in the chat, who was that? Pierre says admin should allow me to copy over the file while the server's running. Run as administrator. It isn't doing anything. Let me try it again. No, it's not. That's odd. Don't know for sure, honestly. Yeah, now it works when the server's off. I don't know. Okay, run. Oh, there's the batch file we made to move the plugin over apparently does not want to work when the server's running, and the solution peer in the chat said it didn't work. Sudo. That was the idea. Yeah, that was the actual idea, but no. because I didn't see the file disappear from the target. Oh, well then I'm crazy. Okay, we're still having some issues, but it's a little better. Not quite, but I think I screwed something else up. File.path separator apparently as a... What? Oh, it is, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was path separator. I've always used that, so oh well. It's different for Windows, that's why. Yeah. If you run on on Windows it's backwards. It's dumb. As someone who uses Mac OS, it's stupid. I hate having to type a backslash. I've been trained for like several years doing Linux work that it is the... Yeah, for games. Yeah. Because I don't have my camera. I have a camera plugged in, and I have live split and all that. Plus, most people who oh, it won't even work moving it manually now. Let me try and make this work again. When I'm doing Spigot stuff, I like to do Windows nowadays just because that's what I know most people are going to be using. Even though it's not what I use most of the time, that's what the majority of people out there are going to use for their stuff, and it's easier for like people to just start making plugins on Windows because they'll probably have like their mom's old PC lying around somewhere, and they can make plugins on that. Whereas a Mac is, you know, a few grand to get started on for the most part, if you want a good computer, and that's not as accessible and easy to get to. That's sort of my thinking behind it. Plus the lighting, so that my Mac is on my left, and the lighting is not as good for the green screen. Yeah, it's an iMac. Yeah, and then if I was to use this camera, it might be okay to do green screen with this, but yeah. The plan is to get lights on and cameras on both, so I could just do either or whenever I need to, but that hasn't happened yet, because all the lights I want are out of stock. Okay, it looks like it's copying correctly. It's logging stuff to the console. I don't really care for logging, but it should work.
What you could do is after or before you put the target for the move
Yeah.
file, add /capital Y. So it would be move space /capital Y.
Yeah.
Source space.
Well, what did that do?
That will suppress the confirmation prompt.
Okay, so move space dash Y. Oh, slash. Is it a dash or a slash? Like, what's the backslash? Or forward? That is really weird. I'll try that. Right, that's very odd. Okay, so set up Lighthouse. Okay. Set lobby spawn. It's gonna be up here. Yeah, it is. Not a fan. Definitely not my first choice. Okay. Yes and no. It's a lot less about .NET and all that, and more about like graphics cards, and you don't actually have to use Swift on a Mac. You can run C# and Unity games just fine. But the graphics cards in those things are garbage. Though, asterisk on that, the graphics card I have in my PC right now, they actually released an iMac. Like, here, I'll pull it up. They released an iMac a few days ago, like a week or two, that has the same graphics card as the one in my PC. And that got me really thinking, okay, now could I have just continued using Boot Camp for all my stuff? Who knows? Let's see. Because I used Windows on Boot Camp to play games. Yeah, they're moving to ARM, which I'm waiting for then to upgrade my iMac. All right, let's see. It's fine. I mean, honestly, it's not like Intel stuff's going away for a while, so you're fine. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. They don't have the exact same card. They have a cheaper version of it, but it's close. It's a 550 or 5500 XT, 5500. There we go. Versus what I have is a 5700. So it's pretty close. So I could maybe run some games, maybe, but it wouldn't be that great. Yeah. I mean, the RAM. I don't know how much that would actually impact like performance of the card, because the 5500 is very different from the 5700. 5700 has more horsepower on it, and the clock speeds are going to be different, and so on and so forth. Yeah. I'm gonna change this because this is throwing me a warning and it bugs me. If no thanks. Oops. I'm being told I need to go get my food. Yeah, that's working. I'm just changing the setup command because I broke it a little bit. Okay, apparently food is here. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm back. Okay. I think I might call this in like 20 minutes. Or like soonish here. What? Yeah, it's been 6 hours, 15 minutes straight. Ridiculous. Maybe. Oh, thank you. Okay. Stop server. Oh, still going. Enough for you to go out for the whole day and come back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is a little bit ridiculous, I'll admit. But we almost have a non-working plugin.
I'm proud. And I don't say that sarcastically.
It doesn't work, yeah. I mean, I need to finish it, so. Yeah, that's true. I should use the word yet. You're right. Yeah, I think it's so funny how at the beginning of the day I said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna speedrun after this." Right. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm good. I don't have enough energy for that. I would die. Yeah. Okay. Server's up. Let's see what happens here. I do have a way to start the game, but it's not going to teleport me anywhere. So... It's loading the world I was just in. That's not necessarily a good thing. So I don't want it to be in that one. I want it to be in the playing world. Because if I'm in the normal world, that means bad things would happen. Oh, I think I know what the deal it might be. Let's see. No, wait, no, I did teleport into the playing world for setup. It always teleports you into the playing world. Which isn't good. So let's add a boolean load into playing. Okay, so that should be fixed if I go fix the code I just broke from that. So then I actually always can create a brand new world for this. Okay, so that's working. What's up? Sort of, kind of. I was more talking about because I have I have the map and I have a version that gets created called _playing, which is the current active map. And when you're editing as a setup in the setup wizard, I want you to go into the real world so you can break the blocks and change things if you need to, and not have it, go away. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever when the world is activated, it copies into an the world name _playing, and it does its thing. Right. Mm-hmm. I still got to do that. Yeah. Yeah. CubeCraft is a little bit different with how they do some of their stuff, but oh well. Yeah. Makes sense for other cases. For games, it's kind of whatever. No, I didn't. I haven't even gotten that far. I might be about to, though. We'll see. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah, so pre-lobby is we're loading the world and no one can join. Lobby is people can join. Starting, we're in the countdown timer starting. Active is the game is on. 1 is the game is won, and then reset is we're kicking everyone out and resetting the server. Okay. It's just a join a server. I mean, if we wanted to, we could make a bungee cord thing for it, but too much work right now. It's just gonna run on the whole server. That's usually how I write minigames these days. Yeah. Lobby position get. Oh, I see. Location. Maybe I didn't do that right. Oh yeah, that's private. Okay. Location from world. What is it called? it's saved. Lobby spawn. Okay. I'm dumb. I could have just run this over here. Okay, there's that, and then this is going to be right there. Great. Alright. So lobby spawn will work just fine. So if I was to run the start command, that moves us into starting and it'll teleport me into the lobby position. Actually, I don't really want it to do that, but that's fine. We can change that later. This is really just a test to make sure that works. But what broke? Is process going to access the file because another process locked a portion of the file? I don't know. It's just some bug. But it might have broken the plugin, so we're going to stop the server. Yeah, I think I might call it. And we'll come back to this another day. We tried. We really did, but at 5 hours and 20 minutes. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I had more energy, if I was a little younger and a little stupider, I might finish it. But I'll certainly come back to it because, yeah, it was fun. So, I guess thank you guys for being on Discord, and thank you guys on YouTube for watching and coming on by. And I will come back to this at some point in the future. So make sure to subscribe if you're interested in seeing more of these types of streams or videos and other Minecraft or other game related content in general, because I also stream some other games from time to time. So